put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go on, live and rock the world. While I put you in a trance, let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing, dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go on, live and rock the world. While I put you in a trance, let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing, dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go on, live and rock the world. While I put you in a trance, let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing, dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go on, live and rock the world.
Righty. Not persona. So weird seeing the camera on this side because I forgot I moved it because so people could see the date. I'm shook it every time I see it. We're on 9. That's good. No, we're not. Never mind. I thought we were. Oh yeah? Let's finish Hanged Man. And then I go do Fuka. Nice. Not into that shit. Okay, she's on her last one. Oh, don't do that.
Well,
Except for Shinjiro, of course. You wanna hurt me.
Operation. Yeah, we've been through a lot this last 6 months. Don't you think? It sure was.
Well, it was a lot better than doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, it's all been worth it if you ask me. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And you don't hear me complaining.
Sonata-san. Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too. In any case, 2.5 years is a long time, right, Akihiko-senpai? Oh wait, it's been even longer for Aigis, hasn't it?
I was asleep for much of the time, so I have not been in operation for very long.
How about you, Mitsuru-senpai?
Sabrina?
You started before Akihiko-san, right?
Me? Yes. It was just me at first. Of course, back then, C's didn't exist. And this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you?
No, I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. One time, my father's research team was attacked by
Probably had a
shadows.
persona for a while.
That's when I awakened to my persona.
Yeah, honestly, she's probably had a
And I
persona her
witnessed
whole
the
life.
incident.
That's what happened?
It seems I was the first. If that had never happened,
And then the
perhaps none
chairman
of you
used
would
her
have
to fight
bear this
others.
terrible burden.
Senpai.
It would have happened to someone eventually. Besides, the enemy can't just be
Spoilers,
ignored.
I know that the chairman's a bad
I
guy.
suppose
I'm
that's
sorry.
true.
Oh, is she getting hers? Oh no, we're getting that. Okay.
Tomorrow is a big day, so make sure you get your rest.
I guess I need charm up too. Need time and knowledge. And everything's maxed out.
I found it. It's currently at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
This is it.
And as we expected, there are 2 Persona users nearby. Strega.
They know this is their last chance. Even though we were expecting this, we should still be careful.
Those bastards.
Saves us the trouble of looking for him.
You've all done a fine job up to this point. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Right.
Sure thing.
Of course.
It's not the final battle, but you know. I know you games. Oh, I meant to go get weapons. I think I already did that, actually. Hopefully, if not, oh well.
You know the significance of today, do you not? You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet countless lives are lost each day without their intervention. The power we wield is not itself evil. You cannot deny that. So why don't you just admit it? You do not wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves. Look within yourselves, and you shall see. You are indeed foolish children. Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. Is even that beyond your comprehension? As I believed, our goals
Yeah, we don't
are
have personas
irreconcilable.
anymore, but I guess that's not the
Jin,
worst thing.
Forget these maggots.
Fate shall decide who will prevail. Come.
Oh, we're fighting people. Not used to doing that in
These 2
Persona
are
games.
serious. Fight hard.
I feel like I should get rid of you first.
Give
I don't
me a
know why.
sec.
My
I'll
brain
scan
tells
the
me you are a problem.
Not good enough.
I summon thee!
I won't lose.
Watch it. Light won't work on the enemy.
Fire doesn't work. Neither does death. Okay. I need to know what works
Give
on
me a
you.
sec. I'll scan the target.
But fire didn't work on the other guy. Doesn't mean it won't work on you. Okay.
Now you shall be judged. Death, silence these fools.
Ha! You stupid!
There's no cure for stupidity.
Your partner. Oh no. Your partner's the dumb one. Actually, wouldn't Koro be immune? You guys are so dumb!
Watch it.
What's
Light
wrong
won't
with
work
you?
on the enemy.
Don't! You're using everything that Koro is immune to. So stupid. Seems like the best option. so your gun in your pants is how you
Appears
shoot your
have
dick
more
off,
than
by the
just
way.
luck on your side. So be it.
If you attack Aki with this, I'm gonna. Why are you so stupid?
Playtime's over, kids. It's time for the real deal.
Why are you dumb? Why are you the dumbest enemies I've fought this whole game? What is wrong with you? Oh my god, at least actually attack people that are weak to the things you're using. Lord almighty.
Not good enough.
I feel like Ice has been doing the most.
I won't lose.
Well, my lightning does too. Why isn't my lightning do as good as his?
I never imagined that your power would rival ours.
You haven't even
Stop.
caused damage because you're being
Perhaps I
stupid.
misjudged your strength.
Here we go. This one has to hurt someone. Oh, it did anyway. Oh, that didn't do that much.
Oh, you're gonna pay for
Kind of
this.
pathetic. To attack.
Die.
Okay, they're learning. You're good at. No, never mind. You learned for 2 seconds. Ooh, let's do this one. Let's do some physical attacks. How does that sound? Ooh, that's a good one.
How disgraceful.
Obey my command!
Persona! So, this is the power of those whose persona awakened naturally.
Yeah, we learned from our mistakes at least.
These guys are tougher than I thought. It's my turn.
You're gonna die like the next turn, it doesn't matter.
Nice shot! The enemy is on
I'm dead.
balance now!
This can't be.
You guys, just go crazy. Punch the fuck out of him.
Well done.
I'll be cheering you on from
Son
here!
of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. I don't want to experience holy fucking hell. It's only got me 1 level, but that was a lot of experience. Beastmaster. I'm assuming that's gonna replace his Sonic Punch. Yeah. What is Oracle Key?
My persona, this ability is special. Even I don't know what it will do, but it could potentially turn the battle to your favor. Please let me know when you would like to use it.
You don't even know what it does?
Damn it. Is their power that different than ours?
Different.
For us, it's not that simple. It has to be forced out. Didn't your pal tell you?
So it was you who was giving Shinji those pills.
You guys don't have the slightest clue what will happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you? It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But for us...
Huh?
That's enough. Now then. Ordinarily, we'd withdraw, but not tonight. This body, as ephemeral as it is worthless without my power. Therefore, only one choice remains. I shall prove my existence here and now.
Takaya!
What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless!
Jin?
Sorry, but those are your words, not mine. You win. Looks like you'll get your wish. Go do what you came for.
Wait! Don't tell me you're gonna jump!
I'd rather die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
They jumped.
What the hell were they thinking?
They chose their own fate. Don't let it phase you.
You turn it down just a little, Joe?
The operation has only begun. Our true
Joe,
adversary is
Can you
waiting.
turn it down, please?
Focus
It's a
on
little
that,
loud.
all right?
Aren't you fun looking?
This is it. I'll do everything in my power to help you. Just promise me that you'll be careful.
So she has a healing ability that I never bothered using.
I think that floating thing is your main target, but it's out of your attack range. Give me a minute. I'll see what I can find out.
I want to look at something. She has a healing thing. I've never had her actually use it.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yeah. When you do that, I'll figure out the weakness. I don't need to. Holy shit.
I summoned thee!
You don't need to find out the statue's weaknesses. Oh. Is that owie to you?
Persona!
Oh, they weren't linked to any specific element.
It's within reach. Attack!
Interesting. Oh, that barely does anything. That fucking hurt. Don't do that. That's rude. Oh, actually, hold on. You do this while I...
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Persona!
Obey my command!
I won't lose.
I need to put his attack down. Ah, what'd you miss, buddy?
Careful, the enemy struck. It summoned another shadow.
Obey my command!
Persona!
I could use his multi-fire, I guess.
Persona!
I summon thee!
Oh, where's the punchy one? That must be an automatic one. It's not in my menu anymore.
I won't lose.
I didn't realize his little weapon was like on his mouth. I don't like that.
Obey my command!
I won't lose.
He's not the same as his magic, okay. Oh, it doesn't do anything to him. Well, I'm not gonna bother then.
Hang in there!
You can't attack it when it's hovering.
I got that. Don't really need to. I've got this.
Obey my command!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Oh, Lord Jesus Mighty. Don't do that.
How disgraceful. I summon thee!
Persona!
I summon thee!
I won't lose.
Hang in there! I summon thee!
The enemy is weak. Keep it up.
Persona! Persona! waiting for this. Okay, now!
Obey my command!
I won't lose.
Out of my
Girl.
way!
Oh god, 52. We jumped like 3 levels. Yeah. Endure's a good one. Technically already have that, but I wouldn't want to get rid of it. Rage so much. It's yet to actually happen. Sure. No lie, so that's fine. Regenerate really isn't helpful enough to worry about. There's their big ones. We're almost close to the right level. What is that?
Operation completed. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes, it's finally over.
Oh, but it's not. Yes, I guess.
I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
Dun 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 dun.
1, 2, 3. Let's eat.
Let's eat?
What was
It does look like a moon.
I wonder if Aika-san gets hungry.
So, Senpai, you're gonna throw us a party tomorrow, right?
You don't waste any time, do you? Well, I suppose I could arrange for it.
Ooh, in that case, how about sushi?
Sushi, huh? Yeah, it's been a while. Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Oh, then I call the fatty tuna. We're divvying it up already? In that case, save me the salmon roe.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't do that.
I reserve the shrimp, squid,
You even eat, I
scallops,
guess?
and sea eel.
Hey, that's not fair. You don't even eat.
You should all be ashamed of yourselves, fighting over sushi. Senpai, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
How old are you again?
Okay, I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
For real? Oh man, it's great to be alive.
Don't get too excited, Junpei. You're getting the leftovers.
What? Well, but it was my idea in the first place.
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the dark hour, even though it seemed like a curse. For some reason, I'm reluctant to let it go.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes, we saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
Are we gonna get like 2 full months before they bring up that it's not over?
Good morning. This is the first time we've talked during
Because
the
normally
daytime.
December is like a chill month in Persona games.
Nice weather, isn't it? This is indeed a new day for both of us. All the fragments of my memory.
Yeah, you
they
ready to be a
finally
bad
come
guy,
together.
Pharos?
I now know my role
He's not even a
clearly.
bad guy.
The time has come. As difficult as it may be, I must tell
He's
you
just
something. I am afraid this is goodbye.
He's one of those tropes in
I want you to
Persona
know, for me, our
where
friendship
like
was a miracle.
they do what the
but
people
miracles
want,
don't
but
last
what the
forever.
people want
If only they did.
isn't really what they want.
Maybe you're right. Even if there was such a thing as eternity, how would we ever know? It would be the same as if it didn't exist. I shall treasure
gonna
our
bring Ryoji in
conversations
now?
always. Even if today is the end, the bond between us can
Because
never
in the
be
manga,
severed.
Ryoji is there from the very beginning of the story. But I know that Pharos and Ryoji are the same person. And so is
Remember
Nyx.
that.
You done now, right? Yes. Mixing those. Thanatos is actually a fun one to make. The Thanatos shouldn't Thanatos already be the one I already had? He showed up at the beginning.
It was fun while it lasted. Farewell.
Oh, small creepy child.
Whoa, nice spread.
Oh, the slices are huge!
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aiga-san and Akutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said
Don't
they'd join us
trust
later.
him.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father. We've been waiting for you.
So, it's over at last, huh?
Yes.
She's a hot dad. I'm not gonna lie.
Who's he? Can't you tell? That's Mitsuru-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
I don't think she
Congratulations,
looks
everyone.
exactly like him.
You've done well. There are no words to express my gratitude.
Dad
You will
hot,
never
though.
receive the
Mitsuru has a
recognition
hot
you
dad.
deserve. It is undoubtedly
The fucking
a
eye
noble
patch. I
affection.
love men with eye patch.
Thank you.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it's no big deal.
The 12 shadows that were the cause of all our troubles have been destroyed thanks to your efforts. You needn't bear this burden any longer. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. The specialized extracurricular execution squad will be dissolved as of midnight tonight.
Dissolved?
I see.
No longer must you put your lives on the line in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
Oh, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits you. There's no need to hold back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! I've been waiting for you to say that. Now listen up, everyone. Well, now that we're all stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
Huh?
Actually, I tried to take one last night, but I forgot it wouldn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you into battle?
Well, it was our last battle after all. Excuse me, mister. Would you mind taking our picture?
I feel like such a tourist, but I have to admit, I kind of want a picture too.
Oh, wait. Kutsuki-san and Igus aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. All right, everyone get together. Come on, squeeze tight. Everyone come in closer to me.
Does that include me too?
No, not you.
Geez, let's not keep this poor guy waiting all day to take the picture. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the pictures anytime.
Time to strike a pose.
Hey, get your hand out of my face.
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side? But we're gonna take another one once Igus and Akutsuki-san come back, all right?
Yes, we hear you. I can get used to a worry-free life like this.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you glad to get all this meat?
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Me too. Ugh, I couldn't eat another bite.
Making me hungry, game.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
All right. Wanna try some, Koromaru?
Don't give the dog raw fish. You'll make him sick.
The game is talk about food.
I wonder what's taking those two so long. It's almost midnight. The hell?
The guys in suits. They've transmogrified.
I thought we ended the dark hour. Senpai, what's going on?
I don't know.
Apparently I was right to have my doubts.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
No way.
Hey, do you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Akutsuki? Well, why is he late? He's got Igus with him, doesn't he?
Mitsuru,
Everyone, prepare for battle. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
Ikutsuki-san!
Igus? Why are you here?
She is here merely to fulfill her role as a weapon.
Huh?
Ikutsuki-san, what's this all about?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we fought so hard. But now...
What is your intention? It was all a lie, wasn't it? You knew from the beginning that the Dark Hour wouldn't disappear.
Excellent deduction, Mitsuru. Unfortunately, your realization has come too late.
No.
You tricked us?
Everything is as I planned. It is not unexpected that the Dark Hour and Tartarus remain. In fact, I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited, and that was accomplished in no small part, thanks to your efforts.
What's it always with
Soon,
men with long brown hair and
the
glasses that are
Almighty
bad?
shall
Fuck.
arise and bring
Persona.
forth the fall.
Death?
What are you talking about?
The end of all shall come and free this world from despair, the death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
10 years ago, I too was a scientist for the project we've spoken of. The experiment went awry, but that is not why the Dark Hour and Tartarus were born. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That is why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to bring about the fall.
That can't be.
People have filled the world, yet turned it into a void. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin, according to the prophecy. The fall will be orchestrated by the prince, and once the prince has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The man who tried it 10 years ago
You
failed,
mean Ryuji or do
but
you
I will
mean
not. I
Ryoji?
shall succeed.
Eros,
He's
Death,
totally lost it.
Nyx?
I apologize for deceiving you, but this was for your sake as well. If you follow me for just a little while longer, you too will find salvation.
You call that salvation?
I have a question for you.
Yes?
In the video from my father, he said to defeat the shadows. Was that a lie too?
Ah, he did record that himself. Of course, I had to make some modifications.
You doctored it?
I corrected it. Your father was a superb scientist. He may not have known it, but I truly respected him, while others focused on the Shadow's abilities. He explored much more important things, but unfortunately, he could not comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
It would seem so, but it did prove rather useful, so I'm sure he's happy.
So you were behind it all? You used both me and my father.
Used is such an ugly word. It was for the sake of the world, so how could it be wrong?
Our role is to correct the mistakes of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Hey, wait.
Ah, how disappointing. I had hoped you would see the light.
Really?
But you are just children after all. I suppose it can't be helped. Igus, the time has come for you to fulfill your role.
Billy, don't smack his tail that
Capture
hard.
them and prepare them to be sacrificed.
Understood. Energy output at maximum.
Igus, what's wrong? Igus, please.
Engaging.
His tail alone, you silly girl.
What the hell?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off.
Father!
Yakutski, what is the meaning of this?
It is just as it appears.
Let him sleep.
They are to be sacrifices, harbingers of the fall. The arrangements are complete. The prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What?
You son of a bitch! I'm gonna rip your head off!
My, what a commotion. Igus, direct your aim at Mr. Kirijo.
Affirmative.
Father!
You traitor. Are you insane?
Of course not. You know your father was an unlucky man. Even you, his son, after all this time, do not understand his vision.
My father was wrong. Death is a deliverance. That is not an ideology anyone should ever embrace.
Fool! You are but a nuisance now. Igus, go on ahead and give this man his honorable
This explains
deliverance.
why she's ahead of the company.
Wait, please, Igus, no!
I didn't think there was actually a
are
good
you
relationship
doing,
between her and
Igus?
father, but there is.
I am...
Fine. I'll do this myself. 10 years. I've wasted 10 long years. I'm not like your father. I won't make any exceptions. Wha-
Father!
Damn it! Igus, execute the sacrifices. Let's end this.
Come on, I guess.
Igus!
Snap out of it!
Her whole thing is to protect me, so it's gotta trigger something in her.
Finish them, Igus!
Good girl.
Whoa!
Igus!
What? You damn defective machine!
Actually, her whole job is to protect me, so she's actually doing exactly what her job is. Not defective at all.
You're all alone now, and you're injured on top of that. Looks like this is it, Mr. Chairman.
You don't get it, do you?
It's useless to search for hope or reasons to live in this pathetic world. A world this depraved must be started over from the beginning. And then, at long last, I will rule over the new world.
I don't know.
I
There's a moon in the corner right
so
here.
close.
Goodbye, bitch. Yeah, he
How did
jumped
it
off
come
the tower.
to this? Ikutsuki-san.
Father!
Oh,
Father!
Mitsuru. I always wondered why she took over. Not the way I wanted that to go.
One time my father made a promise. He swore that he would atone for endangering our generation, even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a persona user to protect him.
It's like the most emotion she's like ever shown. She isn't crying like a child. She is a child. She's only like 17. And your dad just got murdered in front of her and not doing great. Not expect her to be doing great.
The chairman's room has been cleared out.
Well, that's no surprise, considering what he did.
Igus isn't here either.
I just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too. Sudden death of Kirijo's group CEO. They blame it on illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope. Mitsuru-senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot of matters to be settled, including the funeral and the family business. I'm sure she'll be busy for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What'll happen to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of shock.
I hope Igus is all right.
Yeah.
What the hell? Am I just supposed to wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru is meeting with the board of directors. That might explain the delay.
I see. But still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know what we're fighting against.
What was that he said about the fall? What would have happened if we'd been sacrificed?
There are so many unanswered questions.
Yeah, but standing around here won't solve anything, right?
True, but there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around, and there's a bunch of shadows inside it. We should train so we're ready for whatever it is we might have to face.
I agree.
All right, let's break for tonight. Rest yourselves well, even if you can't sleep.
Got it.
I hear ya.
Yukari-chan.
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's hard drive. Most of it was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. I thought you might like to see it.
Fix what she could of her father's stuff.
I'll watch it later.
Uh-huh. Make sure that you do.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
Your father's real words.
I pray that this recording reaches safe hands.
That video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should have never even been conceived. That's why I had to interrupt it. However, in doing so, I set free a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But if I hadn't, the entire world may have paid the price. Please listen carefully. I cannot stress this enough. You must not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
Huh? This part's...
I wasn't able to stop this madness. He won't listen no matter what I say. He's under the devil's spell. Now the shadows are trying to eat one another. But if they're reunited, then we are all doomed. I'll say this once more. Leave the shadows be.
This is the original video. Before Ikutsuki changed it, Dad tried to stop the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one favor to ask. Whoever finds this, please, give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon. And I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, Daddy was the happiest man on earth when he was with you.
Dad?
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Okay, girlie?
Dad? Daddy? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in him.
Bye-bye.
Are you listening, Dad? I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
Interesting one? Oh, ISIS. I never looked up if there's third tier
I'll
ones.
fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
Okay. Rest. Just gonna rest because first night we're always tired.
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed? And I am not referring to your change in circumstances. I am referring to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget. I see you recognize it. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I chooseth this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. Whichever path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, only you will bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what end they may bring about. Please, remember that. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Yo, Chidori. Sorry about not being able to come lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. They were your friends, after all. What? That's not it?
I'm scared. It hurts. Junpei, what will you be doing in 2 years?
2 years? I don't know. I really haven't thought about it. Why do you ask? Hey, I noticed you stopped, hurting yourself.
Oh, I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit, but it's different now.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
But, Chidori...
I haven't saved in a bit. We should probably save. Right. It's a Friday. A lot of time has passed. No, wait. Puka would be here. Could do Puka, or I could finish off it. Let's just see if we can finish off his. Alright, did we? I mean... Did you think you guys were really dating? Oh, never mind. I think you're rushing these, buddy. Wait, a path is open. I thought we were at the top.
Where have you been?
When will she be got back? Because I don't want to go to Tartarus without her. Voice saved. I'm just not gonna save again in case I need to go. When will she be back? I'm gonna look it up because I need to know if I need to try to do the dungeon without her. Okay, so she might be back between like the 14th and something, 14th and 20th, which I think will be enough time. I'd rather wait until she's back. I don't want to use an under-leveled party member. I know, I'm talking about the character, Jelly. You're cute. What would you like? You show me. chilly. Huh. Should get under the blanket where it's warm. You dancing? That's cool. Oh, okay.
Put it up in my mouth and laterally.
Okay. Japanese is rusty. I haven't studied it recently. I don't know that much of it. I'm really gonna get the ones that are close finished. Like the best thing to do. She's like on her last one.
Sup, dude?
My academics just do not want to hit max. What the fuck? Give it to me. It sounds I need to hear more. I like it. More cute. I think his social link is maybe my most interesting one that I like.
Sup, dude?
Oh, not that one. Oh, I should check with Elizabeth real fast. I keep forgetting to give her the helmet. I need to do that. Any food fit for a wolf? Oh, here we go. You only take her during the day, which is fine. Mind me, I already forgot about getting the helmet from her. You still got one more rank, buddy. You're gonna see me one more time. At least to tell me how it goes. This must be Ryuji. Ryoji? I keep saying Ryuji. Ryoji. Interesting. I knew he was gonna pop up at some point.
All right, everyone. Today we have yet another transfer student. As you all know, this is our third. And that makes it a hat trick. Please, introduce yourself.
My name is Ryoji Mochizuki. I would be grateful if you could show me the ropes.
Is it the same voice actor as the pro?
Hey,
Is it Yuri's
kinda
voice
cute.
again?
I was thinking the same
What is
thing.
with 3 and 4 having the protag and the bad guy have the same voice actor?
Nice to meet you.
I mean, this one makes sense since he's part of me.
Ryoji lived overseas for a long time because of his parents' work. So he may not
Good
be
job.
used
I'm
to
waiting for
all
the
our
oven to heat up
customs.
still.
Be sure to explain them to him.
I'd be grateful.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Second from the left in the front.
Miss Toriumi, technically that seat's taken.
You must be present to be a member of this class. So as far as I'm concerned, that seat is available. Life is nothing but a game of musical chairs. The rest of you should be careful too.
Her
Good morning.
intense one
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your
is
name.
kind of hot.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out on a date yet.
A date?
That's interesting because he's using his Yosuke voice instead of his
I guess, what's
Sasuke
wrong
voice.
with you?
Rejected from the start. You're an interesting girl.
Your teacher understands, I guess. You haven't had very long to be the new student, and already you have to share the spotlight. I wish your classmates would pay attention to me for a change. Hey, are any of you even listening?
Hold on. Is there anything going? Not sure yet. I know you do, but I'm so close on finishing the Hanged Man one that I would rather just get hers done. And then I'll give you all the attention, Fuka. Sorry. Full trip. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh! The oven's heated up. Let me go put it in. Oh no, school. The school first. Gotta remember to get the fucking stupid helmet.
School?
Yeah, in my game it's school. Okay. Remember. Okay, I just need to work on my charm and we're set. You just give me, by the way. I have 5 of these. Oh, I'm guessing it probably would have done my knowledge. I don't even need it. I have to think about it. Small child. Small children are proposing to me as awkward. Don't do that. Okay, hers is done.
Sup, dude?
Not another one. Don't worry, he's... I got knowledge up. When Saru comes back, I can also talk to her. Get charm up and we can start Yukari's. Wish there's some more at night. Only having like 2 social links at night. Very strange. Tuesday. Oh, that's 7. I can't start Yukari's. Mitsuru's not back, I don't think. Best thing to do would could be... Let's just see if we can kick his out of the way. Both were about to max out. I'm close on both things that I could have done today.
Greeting.
And once again forgot to go to the fucking office to get that helmet. And to take her out of the... Out in... till the end of the month, right? Got to remember to do all the things. Ooh, Elizabeth. Fucking forget.
Gekukan High School, a place of learning. It comes as quite a shock that such a warm, luminous place transforms into Tartarus each night. What should I do? Everyone here seems to be wearing a predetermined uniform. I may draw too much attention to myself. I hope this won't pose a problem. Please excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous.
Is she just fucking standing behind me? Not you. The character. Are you standing behind me, Jelly? Are you standing behind me, Jelly? Oh, you're a ninja. Sure. Oh, Elizabeth.
If I stay hidden from view this way, there will be nothing to worry about. Now, onward.
You're making
and
yourself
into the
suspicious.
school.
Elizabeth. Please.
This is a surprise. To find a bastion of commerce inside a house of learning. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me. I'd like to purchase a school lunch.
Oh, yes?
Daily sub bread.
I would have liked to taste these school lunches in their native environment. But I've heard that having bread for lunch can be a pleasure in itself.
Elizabeth's making more suspicious. I love the Velvet Room attendants.
Now
Because most of them dumb.
I'd like to see
Margaret's pretty smart. Everyone else is stupid. But I kinda love it.
This is a classroom.
Yep.
So many desks and students with such a limited amount of space between them. But perhaps...
I don't know. I think they're on the shelf.
Yes, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony with others. I can feel the careful thought and foresight from whoever arranged things this way.
I'm sure that's not the purpose. You're welcome, Jen.
This observation post must be what they call a podium. I see. Standing behind it does cause a longing to teach to well up inside of me. First question. Diet food or super diet food? Which is tastier? That is correct. As a reward for giving a correct answer, you will receive your own portion of super diet
I'm
food.
scared. Oh no, oh no. Please don't.
Is this what a classroom lecture
Right?
is
No
like?
one seems bothered.
I'm feeling rather uneasy with so many eyes on me. So let us move on with the tour.
You uneasy? I don't feel like... No, I feel like you're just catching on my uneasiness. Lady. At least she's not banging through doors like in Arena.
Plaster figure, were its innards hardened with plaster to prevent him from escaping. It seems a bit cramped in there.
Honey? No.
I have some knowledge of the piano. Do you know of the Velvet Song? In the Velvet Room we sing a
Yes, I know of it.
song
didn't want to know.
of our master with a
Elizabeth.
note so long. Sing it with me.
I know of it. I don't want to hear you sing it. Oh, Lord.
Now that I've experienced student life, my outlook on your world has broadened even further. I'd be happy to accompany you again anytime. Although, to be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives in wanting to come here. But while walking so closely beside you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why? In any case, discovering the reasons behind this desire should provide an intriguing diversion for me.
Intriguing diversion for you. Great. Glad you had fun. Ooh, Hellbiker. Hellbiker's one of my favorites. Still trying to get you the helmet. Kari would have this, right? Or Ken. It's Ken. Yukari does like the Power Ranger thing in Arena. It should be Ken that has this. I missed that missions. I'm trying to do them when I can, but like half the time I forget 90% of the time to do this. Go water the flowers. That. Yeah, okay, it says this will be the 21st. What other quests I have? I'm trying to do this. I don't know where the fuck this one is. I'm gonna just cancel it for now. Wish you could hold more. Also the oil. Hold on, I'll be right back. Got food.
Yes. Finally.
Finally, is it done?
Yep.
Oh my god, are you hungry?
Yep.
Two plates. I have to put it on a plate and then cut it, love. Where is the pizza cutter? Oh, there it is. Dad's putting things in weird places in my life.
I know.
You know?
One for you and one for me.
One for you, and one for you. I gotta get it off the plate first.
I know. Look,
What?
here's one button.
It's okay. Daddy's phone is plugged in, baby.
But
I don't use that one. No? No, there's tinfoil on the bottom of this one, so that one's mine. What do today, young lady? The chair. You want the chair? Okay. Watch out. Oh, okay, you can have the chair. Right here. There you go, love. Okay. Okay. So the only quest I had on here is this, which I've been trying to get. Just happen to have the luck of it. The oil. This would be Aegis. But that one already closed. Never mind. Yeah, I missed that one. Featherman, I think, is Ken. I could definitely do this one. I don't know where to get wolf food. I know where I got cat food. Ew. I hit my leg on the desk. I know where this is, too. This one's not due yet. I don't even know, like, outside getting weapons, this doesn't matter. Yeah, I didn't even read it. These don't matter for her wanting to go on dates, right? Like, the more you do these isn't the more she does dates. The dates are just set along the story. Because if they're how you get her dates, then I would do them more. I did them more at the beginning, but then I'm gonna get this when we get Mitsuru back. Okay, then yeah, I'll just do them as I can, but like it's not a big deal if I don't get them. So we're gonna do not the Featherman, but I think we're gonna do the Odin juice. You won't let me to. Because in Persona Q, I didn't really do them a lot either. That's true. I don't know either. I'm not really trying to get the romance with her. I just really want to see, like, the cutscenes. You're in January. You're at the end then. I've never played this game before, but I've read the manga. So, like... Oh, I'm trying not to spoil anything for you. But I do know a lot of the story already. That's my compendium. 40%? That's pretty damn good. Yeah, well, when I read the manga, I didn't think that they were going to actually port this game. So I read the manga because I really wanted to get the story. But the manga's also in a way different order. But I have completely blind played all the social links. I managed to start every social link except for 2. But I'm about to start Yukari's. And we'll start Mitsuru's. And those are the last 2 I need to start. So I have pretty much done it blind, just I know the story. Yeah. So yeah, see, I've only played Persona 5 and Persona 4. Persona 4 I have through Steam, but I do want to replay it on consoles because Steam was a mess. Persona 5 was the first one I played, and then I did SMT3, SMT5. I went and bought a 3DS to play the other Atlas games. I actually really want to mod my 3DS so that I can stream the other Atlas games. But yeah, it's much easier when they're all on one console. Yeah, P4 is really good. I do plan to like replay it, but I think I'm gonna replay it on my own because I've already streamed it. I think the only parts I'm gonna stream are like hidden bosses that I never did. But because I've already streamed it, I think I'm just gonna do that one on my own. Do I have a lot of personas? I can wait. Get more levels. Yeah, but after this I plan to do, I think I'm going to do New Game Plus to do the Fem one because I don't want to rebuild the stats, like knowledge and everything, especially since I've maxed those out now. And because I want to do some of like, I think the harder boss fights. I think I want to do the Reaper on Fem's That way I feel like comfortable to do everything. Wednesday. It's Wednesday? What do I got left? I'm not doing you yet. You pissed me off. The art club? Can't start Mincer's yet. I just need one more point per charm to start Yukari's. Okay. I have to write everything. I've been keeping diligent notes. I was like, man, I'm gonna do this completely blind. Because 5 people gave me hints and 4 people gave me hints. Which I'm glad they gave me hints for 4 because I ended up fucking things over. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I like. I was told that and I was like, oh, that would make it easier because I've already seen the story. I've already experienced stuff. And there's stuff that I would need to do a second playthrough for anyway to get to. So it's gonna be so much easier because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to do all her social links. I might be able to do all of these. It just depends. I've gotten 7 done. And I have like a bunch at 9. So I feel like I've got this. What was I doing? Fortune. Art club. I looked for the helmet already, right? I looked for the helmet already. Oh, I should go to the persimmon tree. Yeah, I did look. Laboratory hallway? What were the fucking things I did? Can you look at them from here? I can't look at the requests. It was the juice. Oh, the garden. The flowers. Kansai. Oh, Kansai. I love Kansai. Yeah, I did that too. The only one I'm doing is need is charm. Because I did some of the nighttime social links, which have taken up the time. So the only thing I need is charm, because I really focused on knowledge and I really focused on courage, because every time I found a new social link, they were like, you need this. Charm is the only one that's being a bitch. And always, every time I play a persona, when I get to charm, it's the last thing they'll unlock. Ooh! Nice! So, I was say, social links would be impressive, but you wouldn't have them all because some of them don't unlock yet. That's pretty good. I think I've taken my time because I wanted to find all the social links, so social stats was like a do it as it happens. So I'd have to go to campsite. How do I do this one then? Oh, is that gonna be the school trip? Can I get this on the school trip? Because she doesn't have it. Okay. There's the drink. The Odin drink. She says you can only get it in Kansai. And I'm not sure if that's part of like the school trip or something. I really gotta get a persona for you, buddy. Oh yeah, you can tell me. I don't mind that. If I'm asking, like, how do I get it, then it's perfectly fine.
Sup, dude?
I don't mind getting told how to find something like that. Like, if I've already figured out where, like, what it is I need, and then I can't figure out how to get it, I'm fine being told how to get it. It's a Wednesday. Is Mitsuru not back yet? Mitsuru's not back yet. Go into that dungeon as soon as Mitsuru feels better. I haven't memorized what day is what. Nope, I don't need that. Forever. There we go! Got that charm. Did hear me. All maxed out. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Hold on. Let me write that down. Because the school trip hasn't happened. So it is the school trip. That's what I thought. I had a feeling. I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, that's not something that I would have ever thought. Like, I would have thought you have to find the specific drink, but I wouldn't have thought to buy all of them and then mix it together. So, thank you, because, yeah, that's not something I would have thought about. I had to look up how to start the Hanged Man one, because I found her, and I was like, I know she's a social link, the little girl. And, like, it's just... some of them are weird. Like, I try to do it blind, but when I'm like, I know this is a social link, or I know this is important, and I can't figure out how to start it, then I'm like, fuck it, I'm looking at it. I got this far. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the stuff is weird. 4, I will give you a warning on 4. I'm not gonna give any plot warnings, but you could easily fuck up your save. Not like break it, but like, you can get into events where you'll need to go back to saves because you messed something up. 4 doesn't give a lot of hints. So when you get to 4, keep multiple saves. Because, Jesus. I think 4 has the roughest. Trying. Should I do it? I don't want to get plot stuff, but it's... I would say it's like 3/4 of the way through the game. There becomes a point where you're trying to get to the ending. Because unlike this game, which... from what I know, the ending is just a simple choice. You can fuck up getting the right ending in 4. So, I don't want to give spoilers. Because a lot of what it is has plot relevance. In 4, your teammates are going to want to talk about what to do to deal with a problem that leads towards the ending. You have to make very specific choices. So, I would start keeping multiple saves after you get all of your teammates. Because it's gonna be after that point. Yeah, okay, then yeah. I have like 2. I always keep 2 saves. Cause like Persona 5, I like to get all the bad stuff. And I kinda wanna do that for this game too. Get the bad stuff, and then do the good one. Just so I see both. Cause I'm weird like that. Yeah, Persona 4. I think Persona 4 is the only one that I had to look up how to get it because it was funky. But it's a decent amount. Like, as long as you have multiple saves, you should be fine. Already did one bad ending? Yeah, I'm excited to see it. For 3. What day is it? Thursday? Sure. I could do yours and level yours up. Let me look for the helmet. Buddy, the way you talk makes me zone out. I don't need chime anymore. But let's go look for that helmet. I've been in this office like 5 times already. Oh my lord. It doesn't want to give it to me. Oh my god. You're just gonna give me fucking... I don't care. I don't care. You're not who I need. Also, I forgot about the water. Watering the flowers. You're at 7, I believe. Your room is smaller than your bed. Your bedroom is ginormous. Wait, if you're not excited, why are you doing it? If you're not excited about it, don't fucking do it. What was the whole thing speech I gave you? I did all of the bad endings for Persona 5. Every time there was a choice, I was like, that's what we're doing. Or I got them by accident, so. But I didn't end up seeing them all. Yeah, I like cola. Cola's good. I don't want a soda now, buddy. I don't have soda right now. And I want it. What the fuck just happened? What happened? I got hit in the head. Great, got a concussion. Oh yeah. So this character actually reminds me of Maruki. He reminds me of like a baby Maruki, which is why I kind of like him. He's like a baby Maruki. Of course, it's Kesuke. Yeah, it's just the vibe. Like the face isn't right, but it's the vibe. Maybe. 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 Well, I need a water. It's a little bit loud. Good job. When I'm done, I'll put it in the sink, okay? I'm not done yet. I'm still eating. You don't have to scarf it down. Relationship is stronger now. We are at 8. Would you stop thinking about what your dad wants you to be and just do what you want? Whether it lines up with his ideals or not.
Sup, dude?
It's still what you want. That's fine. She needs more time. I don't actually need to go out. Oh, wait. I can do... I think his is on Thursdays. Yeah. Don't blow in his face. Oh no! Yeah, I'm pretty far in some of them. The only ones I'm not far in is Moon and Star. And, Devil, cause... okay. I've already finished Babies, Bebe, so you won't see that one pop up. Cascade you will. So, I'll just say Art Club before I do it so you can be like, look away. And I just started Fuka, so... I'm trying to finish all the ones that I have high enough levels for. 9, Fuka's 8, Cascade Baby both at 6. Okay. Yeah. Fuka's at 1 for me, so... Yukari I haven't started. I can actually start hers now, I just haven't. I have... Everyone's pretty much at 7, except for some of the females because I didn't want to accidentally date them. So a lot of the women are at 5. And I didn't like Tanaka, so I didn't do his. Yeah, Mitsuru I can't start yet until she's fully... I think it's the end of November? It's sometime in November once she chills out. Yeah, the ones I haven't started are Lovers, which is Yukari, Empress Mitsuru, and Aeon. Aeon, I believe, is Aegis. But she's not startable, as far as I know, until, like, the extra month. Like, she's an extra one. Yeah, it's this month. I think it's after she comes back and after everything with her dad. Yeah, Magician. Yes! So, from what I know, because I've seen people do the romance for her, she's not available until January something. And apparently her stuff goes really fast. You just have to commit to it. So I'm really trying to get everything done. Because I think she's the one I want to do romance for. Because, like, I like her protectiveness. My notes say January 8th. I don't know if there's any requirements. I don't know, but I've been told she's super cute. I don't know if there's any requirements, though. Like, there could be requirements. Like, I haven't checked if there's anything, so I won't tell you any more than that because I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know anything about how to unlock hers. I keep clicking on her to see if it pops up at all. We're on a Friday. I'm gonna finish your fucking shit. Wait. Find the offer. Is you? Hold on. Stop. Shut up. Yukari's not here. Never mind. Do you know what days Yukari is here? I just need to know what days. Maybe. Like, and some of my, like, the stuff I've been told has been slightly off, so.
Hello.
Oh, do you know when Mitsuru comes back, by the way? Because I don't want to do the dungeon without her. Like, she's one of my main teammates, so I'd rather just have her for the dungeon. Power. Before the month ends? Okay, good. The dungeons only take me one night to do, so I just didn't want to take an under-leveled teammate. Because I've been using her since you could use her. Yeah, I like Aki. I really like Shinji. I'm not gonna lie. I really like Shinji a lot. I'm actually very excited for giving the femme version to actually see those stories more. Because I really like Shinji a lot. And so I have Aki, Mitsuru, and Koru. Koru's really useful with his death stuff, dark stuff. It's death in some games, whatever. What happens if I doze off? I say I don't really need to stay awake anymore. Let's feel great. I like feeling great.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Oh, hello, Takuba.
It's rare for you to miss a student council meeting.
I take it someone asked you to find me?
Well, yeah, even though I'm not a member.
Sorry about that.
They seem pretty busy with the class trip and all. I bet
Yeah.
you have your hands full since it's both
Aegis
for
is
juniors
good. I
and
considered
seniors.
doing Aegis's.
The class trip, huh? Even if I went, I'd only spoil the fun.
You're not thinking of skipping
I
the
usually
trip,
tend to
are
do
you?
it with teammates that I like.
You
Like
can't
they're
do
my
that.
favorite characters.
You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Is that so?
As long as they
To
don't,
tell you the truth,
as long as they
you're
all
not
have a
the
different
easiest
element.
person to relate to. But I know what it's like to lose a father.
Takuba.
I decided that I should be more upfront
yeah.
with you from now on.
Aki's actually really got some good buffs.
Ah, there she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Shut up, boy. Aki's got some pretty good buffs, and my Makoto's. That's true. He has the debuff. Which I use more than the buffs, but my main protagonist has a lot of buffs. He has a critical rate one where they do criticals all the time. And Mitsuru has like charm, which never works. And then I think Koru might have a buff. I'm not sure if Koru's is a debuff or a buff because I've never looked. But I also liked it because both Mitsuru and Aki have healing. It's not the same healing I have, but it's nice that they have like a higher-ish healing. That makes sense, yeah. I like to do, when I'm doing personas, I like to do every element. The only one I'm missing right now is darkness because I haven't been able to get another one. I like to have recarm and healing. And then I like to have one persona that is just beat the shit out of you persona. Like, it will have counter, it will have counter strike, it will have rejuvenation, it will have physical attacks. So I always like to like, and usually that persona is the one that I'll give buffs to. Yeah, that's a good one to do. Yeah. I played a lot of SMT. And SMT games can get pretty hard. So, like, now that I've gone back to Persona, I build up my party in the same way that I would SMT, even though these games are much easier. Always prepared.
Why are you here?
Huh? Didn't you come looking for Mitsuru-san too? It's the same for me. There was this guy who asked me to find her. He said that if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Hidetoshi-kun? He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for favors.
Ooh, that's
the lucky
nice.
one who found you, Mitsuru
Yeah.
Kirijo.
My favorite
Stunning,
one,
if I may say so.
I think it's my
Would you like to
counter
go out
one.
sometime?
Ryoji, you need to shut up. Jesus, boy. It's been here like a week, buddy. But my counter one has null ice, null fire, null dark. It does have melee attacks, yeah. It has heat wave, which hits everyone for about 300, which is really good for like small enemies. It's okay for bosses. And I think it has another one. But it also has null dark, null light, null ice, null fire. And then I took healing off of that one so that it could have counter. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's always good to have one of those, just in case. Like I said, I like to be prepared.
I know this one restaurant. It's on the top floor of a 3-star hotel. The view at night.
I did have a
almost as
persona that had
breathtaking
Megiddo,
as you.
but I didn't find it that useful this
Senpai,
game,
you better
so I
get
got
back
rid
to
of
the
it.
meeting.
I suppose so. Takuba, thank you for your concern. For now, I will attend to my duties.
Hey, she left without answering my question.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, Almighty
Mikami-san,
isn't as
how
strong.
about
Like,
you?
Almighty in
Would you
some of the
like to
other
join me
games
for
is
dinner?
fucking
I know this
powerful.
place on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Just punch him. Go, Yukari. There's every chance I'll get Almighty back, but yeah, right now it's not useful. It's usually... Oh, do I need to water these anymore? Yeah. Are they good? Could I turn this in then? I thought I would need to do like the dog, the cat, where you had to feed it more than once. Oh my god, why can I not get what I need? Yeah, they're the rooftop. I remember coming on the rooftop at the beginning of the game. That's the only reason I knew they were there. No, you just go and click on it. Apparently you just automatically have water. If you just go and click on it once you select the mission to water the flowers, it will do it. I would like... Yeah, you can do the missions. No problem. Hi, why is he never here? Mutaru! Wait, I'll come back. I gotta... Wait, hold on. I gotta go turn in that mission if it's turn-inable. I'm assuming I can turn it in, because... I watered them. Oh, you're gonna water yourself? I'm very curious. Why? Why is this the reward?
Oh, Mama.
Elizabeth! No. I don't know now. Okay, I'm gonna wait to take the... No, I can do this one. This one is the next one I was gonna take. It says the 21st. I'm gonna forget. This one I can wait, because it's not until the end of December. These ones I don't really like doing, because having to go fight things to get things pisses me off. I don't know why. I don't know where those are. Okay. 21st, I can get the stuff. Is it at least good? Who's it for? Mitsuru, okay. Oh, it's at least decent. I knew it was an M, but my brain was reading that as male instead of... You know, Mitsuru. What is it, Saturday? We could try to take Mitsuru home. She sometimes refuses. I thought it would have been 2, but it's for Mitsuru. That's gonna be fun to see. I thought it was like M for male, like I could put it on a male character. I was gonna be like, yes, I can put it on the protagonist. No. My brain wants that. She's in this hallway, right? Sorry, I'm busy, but I have too much on my plate. Oh, if you had to hit the top of the class, right? I don't think I ever did that. I was in the top, like, 10. But because I've just been, like, doing it as I go. Ah, she might have her own. Because Yukari had a moment where she did that. Where's I gonna go? Yukari! That's the one, that's one. I could use this one. Is Yukari here? You wanna go home together? Sure. Cool, yeah, I had that one. I was just like, Jesus, oh lord. So Yukari's is started. You know, this is fine, as long as she's not feeding me. Fuka scares me, I don't want to do any more of hers. I do, but I don't.
Welcome back.
Oh! I guess this is more a warning. I guess you would know if you finish social links, though. That finishing the female social links is automatically dating. That's why I have stopped with the female ones for now, because I'm just like, I want to commit to one. Not all of them. Maybe all of them later, but one. Okay. I wish it was like 5 and 4 where you could choose. Because I'm accidentally in one because one of the social links triggered at like level 4 and I was like, what the fuck? I might do them all. I don't know. I think I really wanted to finish, like, see if I can do Igus's. I don't know. Do most of them trigger on the last one? I had one that triggered early and now I'm scared to do most of the females. Do most of them trigger at the end? Because I really would not mind seeing, like, their stories up until, like, the last point. Because I want to see the stories. I don't want to just date everyone. Alright, everyone good? Rather get this done as soon as possible, that we have the rest of the time to do circling. Oh, I didn't go shopping for what? It's fine. I always forget to go shopping for new weapons. For that decision, yeah, so it's the last link. Yeah, I did Justice and she triggered and said we were dating at 4 or 5. But that was like, I have a couple other girls at like 6 and they haven't triggered, so I think Justice just triggers early. So. But right now I paused them. I'm like, I'll get the rest done and then we'll come back. Na 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 na. Already explored these floors. On special days? Oh goodness. Yeah, I heard there's no like punishment for dating them all. You were light, right?
It has multiple weaknesses.
Fire and you have fire. I understand. A smaller fire? I don't want to use big fire again. No, I don't have small fire. Cool, that's great. Oh my god, I just saw the maid outfit. It just clicked. Oh, that's still not what I wanted. Okay. I already have one of those. Not helpful. I love it. I played the dancing game first before I played this because, you know, the dancing game was available. Love it. Persona 3 is my favorite too.
There are 3. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Well, I'm gonna switch to wind because no one else has wind, so we're gonna test it out. It'd be cool if this was like, I do miss some of the features that 5 has.
Now's our chance.
The dancing games are good. I think it's definitely a good idea to play it after. For the most. I never got to play 4. Because when I bought the collection, the code for 4, because my store that I got it from only had a pre-owned version, 4 had already been, the code had already been used, so I wasn't allowed to use it. Because it sucks. Do I already have you? I'm gonna assume I do, because I want the experience. I will say, this game feels like the slowest grind for experience. Like, it's not really necessary. Like, I haven't ever felt under-leveled. In fact, I feel over-leveled all of the time. But the experience grind is slow. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I had to get... The only thing I could get was a used copy, because, like, the stores that I have here don't have a new copy. But maybe if I looked at, like, Atlas's website themselves... Oh, this is funky. Look at this! This is cool! The drugged out fever dream room.
Be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I have you too. You going to sleep? It's so early. It's okay. If you're tired, go to sleep.
It seems the
Can I just punch the shit out of you then? Don't do that.
Nice.
Punch the shit.
Last one. Don't let your guard down. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Yeah. P5 had a lot of DLC for the dancing game. What did I both say? Fucking no, I have. Oh no, I lost track of what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, it's fine. You keep leveling up, because I haven't been able to transfer your abilities. Oh, I know. The pokey pokey.
There are 2 power. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Are you gonna play Arena as well since we were playing 4? I haven't finished Arena. I actually planned to replay 4 so that I could finish Arena. It's fun! It's enjoyable. I don't mind fighting games because it's a fighting game. I don't mind them, so I don't mind it. I think it's good. It is a lot. It's basically a visual novel with combat, but like it enhances both 3 and 4's story because both 3 and 4 are involved in it. So I think it's really good. It's just a lot to sit through on stream. That's my issue. I was streaming it and I feel like sitting through these cutscenes that don't have voice acting. It was really hard for me while streaming. I think after I play 4, I'm actually gonna just record Arena instead of stream it. Because it's just so much to sit through. But it's good, like it's enjoyable, I enjoy the story. It's just so much. I think I'm like 20 hours into it, so like I spent time. There's some, but only for like specific parts. Instead of every line being voiced. Yes, you can press no with the circle. It's kind of like this game, which doesn't really have too many voice lines, but it has enough voice lines. Like when you get to main parts, Arena has voice lines. Yeah, the story, it is. I think it enhances what I've seen. Now, because I would say it really enhances 3. Because there's a lot of things I played in Arena that now that I've played 3, I'm like, oh, you've ended up here because of this. I didn't know how you ended up there. because I hadn't played 3 and the manga doesn't touch on everything. So it's actually very nice to be like, oh, these things in Arena now like click. Yeah, it's good. It's fun. I would say if you're just playing it on your own, it's not going to be that bad. Like, if I was playing it on my own, I read really fast. It's not a problem. But I was reading Arena out loud. Not a good idea. Not a good idea to voice everything yourself for, like, 5-hour streams. Oh, P5 Strikers is so good. I would say get Strikers first. I love Strikers. So much, it is so much. I'm trying to finish everything by February. I have a little, like, section that's, like, this big of games, and then I have the PS Plus games that I want to try doing. I don't have the time. I don't have the time. So many games come out in February, March, and April. Yes. I'll be done in 3 hours. 180 minutes. I know. Yeah, I still haven't played Hollow Knight. I have it. Haven't played it. In fact, here. What's up? What I've got. So I've got Persona 3 and 4 I gotta do. Gotta finish Arena at some point, because I haven't finished it. I did finish Dead Space. We'll put that aside. I'm just going off the games that I have right down here. Oh yeah, I want to play Hollow Knight. It's on my list. So we have Forspoken, which I'm playing on my own. This is not one I wanted to stream, so I only played on my days off. I finished that. Strangers of Paradise DLC. I still need to finish Dark Souls 3. I've never finished it for owning. Sekiro, I'm on the final boss. Hades, I need to get the extra ending. I have Lego Star Wars. Back 4 Blood I haven't finished. Live Alive. AI Somnium Files 2. Oh yeah, no worries. Arena's good. I enjoyed it. I still have Assassin's Creed Valhalla that I played ages ago but never finished. I think that's all the current ones in my pile. I'm trying to make a dent before February 22nd because I'm a big Atlas and Final Fantasy fan. Oh, I still gotta finish Final Fantasy 14. And Ace Attorney. I also started Ace Attorney like a year ago and never went back to it because everything came out. I was enjoying it. I think it's impossible to finish them by February. But I will get to them. I'm not even getting into like my Switch games. We're not touching the Switch. That's just PlayStation games. I have Switch games over there that I want to play. Not happening.
Me too.
Oh, you have all the time in the world to play video games, young one. My biggest thing is finishing both playthroughs of Persona 3. And the only other one I think I want to stream currently is AI Somnium Files, because I played the first one and it was fun. Not a long game. But, you're gonna fall. But yeah, I was saying, right? She has all the time to play video games. Thankfully, because I stream, I have quite a bit of time, but it's still like, I don't have as much time as I did when I was a kid. But yeah, I was saying, Final Fantasy and Persona are big ones for me, but I am a huge fan of the Yakuza series, and I am dropping everything to play Yakuza Ishin when it's out. Like, I don't care where I am in a game, as soon as Yakuza's out, there goes my life. Oh, yeah, she loves playing video games. I grew up in a gaming household, so I kind of did the same thing that I grew up with her. She likes Switch games, because she can take it with her. It's pretty easy. She's been playing video games since she was about 4. The first video game she picked up was Spyro, which is... I love Spyro. And they're really good. Like, she likes playing Slime Rancher on my PlayStation. Like, when I'm done streaming, she'll ask if she can have it, and she'll play Slime Rancher, which I think is a great game for her. It's really good for, like, getting her into bigger games. Like, recently, she asked to play Final Fantasy 12 with me. So when we have time off, which I haven't had a lot of time off because things have been really busy, I'll sit down and I'll play Final Fantasy 12 with her. So, like, she's getting into playing bigger games. But she's not quite there. She still really likes Mario and Sonic and Kirby, which is fine. I wish I had more Mario and Kirby games as a kid. My family was like a PlayStation household. So, like, I didn't get to play a lot of Mario or all that stuff. So, like, getting it for her is also me living vicariously through her. I'm like, I will play them when you're done. Oh, yeah, I love FF12, so it's my favorite. So the fact that, like, I told her, I was like, go to my bookshelf, pick out a game, and we'll play it together. And she picked out Final Fantasy 12, and I, like, my heart, I was like, that is my favorite Final Fantasy game, and you picked it. She only got past the tutorial, but we haven't had time. Yeah, my grandparents had an NES. So, but it wasn't like mine, it was my grandparents. So it had my grandparents' games, which was a lot of the stupid Duck Hunt stuff and like army games. Not things that like a kid me was interested in, still not interested in. My mom was the one that got me into Final Fantasy. So like, I love Final Fantasy. A friend got me into Yakuza and I'm fucking addicted. Another friend got me into Persona, so you know. Never really got into the other parts. Yeah, the first one I ever played was Final Fantasy X. And then Final Fantasy VII. And I've played them all except for 4, 5, and 6. But they're releasing those. I have them on Steam. I just don't like playing games through my computers that much. So when the digital version comes to Switch, I'm probably gonna play 4, 5, and 6. And that'll be the ones I haven't played. I need to finish Final Fantasy 14. I'm on the last part, but you have to pay to play, and it's just like, I wasn't ready to pay for that last part. Because it's an MMO, and I'm not really a big fan of MMOs, but I like the story. I've been waiting for that because I was looking at the weapon. I'm not ready to finish that yet. But I want to finish it before 16 is out because it's the same developers. You can buy the full game. You can't buy the full game. I did. I got 30 days free when I bought the game, but you have to do a monthly sub or like time cards to get time of how much you're playing because it's an online game. But it does come with the complete part now. Well, it will. When the next expansion comes out, you have to pay for the next expansion. I got it on sale. They had like a Christmas sale, so it was like 20 bucks for the full game. And I was like, sure. And I finished almost all of it in those 30 days. But I still have to get a time card, pay for the last bit of time, so I can finish it. But also, there's gonna be another expansion coming. So, yeah, I'm not a big fan, but with 16 being the same writer and stuff, my brain was like, oh, okay, I want to experience. If you want to try it for free, the free trial is through 2 expansions. And it's free for those 2 expansions. You don't have to pay, you don't have to buy the game. There's a free version. That's what I did. I started it all free because the first expansion is rough. I like the second expansion. And then when I bought the game, I got 30 more days free. So if you wanted to try it, see how you feel, you don't have to like it. It's obviously just like I totally get it. I'm not an MMO person. If it wasn't Final Fantasy, I probably wouldn't have tried it. Because... Ooh, Konamaru. I will say the story is Final Fantasy though. I do wish there was like a fully single player mode. But I'm excited to see 16. Yeah. I feel like they don't overly charge too much, thankfully. Oh my, the stairs! Ah, it's true. I wouldn't say it's necessary. Unless you're really committed to playing every Final Fantasy. This coast stairs, they're bright. Lord. Oh, we're seeing all the fun personas. Not personas, shadows. God, please.
There are 3 enemies left. Obey my command. Such was. It seems Hama
Weak
skills
to
will
light. Ah,
follow.
Jesus fucking Christ. I could just be punching you. Okay, ouch. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
I just died! I haven't died in such a long time. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm really glad to see that you like Final Fantasy 12. I haven't died in a really long time. He really went for that what was I weak to? Was I weak to physical? Wait, let me check my persona. It's probably my fault for what persona is on. I know, I wanted to look at you. I am weak to physical. Maybe I shouldn't have that. Put this on. Really glad that you could just restart at the floor. But yeah, Final Fantasy 12 is one of my favorites. I know a lot of people don't like 12 because it's very different than the normal formula. But I love 12. 12's my favorite. 10's a really solid one. Like, 10 is good.
There are 5 enemies. Attack!
10 has a lot of emotional value. 7 Remake. If you want to do 7 Remake instead of 7, 7 Remake is the way to go. Like, I would say those are the top ones. I also like 15. Most people also don't like 15.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yeah, that's always the best experience. My mom showed me 7 and 10, which is why, like, the remake for 7 meant so much to me. Because even though 7's not my favorite game of all time for Final Fantasy, it was my mom's favorite. So, like, I get that vibe. It's definitely, like, an important thing. Well, not fire. Yeah, I think most people like 7. I like Remake better than I like the original so far.
You've done it. I summon thee!
Trying to drop everything off my desk.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Drop my water.
You'll fall by my hand.
You want mine? Mine's cold. I don't think I have that one. Maybe. Yay! Getting more extra. Thank you. Oh.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I remember right, physical attacks were best.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Oh, it's weak to ice. Oh, and I could have used that. It's fine. It's fine.
Here's our chance.
That was 8. Wait, 8 and 9 both had card games. 8 and 9 both had card games, so it's really hard to tell. 7 did not, though. So it's probably 8 or 9. Because both of them do. I don't like the card game in either, but... I don't like the card games in anything. I've played Witcher and they do the card game and I'm like, no, absolutely not. What were you guys weak to? It's ice, right?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I'm already on ice. What am I fucking doing?
The enemy's off
Now's our
balance.
chance.
Attack! That's it.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I do wish there was baton passes like 5. I'm gonna say that. Being able to do a weakness and then pass to another character is actually really great. I tried it like a couple times. The card games just don't do it for me. Now, if you do any type of dice game, I will play the fuck out of it. I don't know why, I really like dice-based games. I mean, I play D&D, I really shouldn't be surprised that I like dice-related things. $171, where is that? That's not that far. We're doing pretty good on our magic. That was fast. You were fast, buddy. Who are you guys weak to? I don't remember. But you can look it up. I haven't even looked it up yet. Okay.
I'll scan the target. Obey my command.
I failed to finish it
Two
off.
enemies left.
I won't lose.
It has multiple
Fire!
weakness.
Fire is the solution. Suck it, stupid.
One enemy left.
I've been waiting for this.
I need to get the last level of spells. Yeah, I like dice games. Certain ones, I'll say. Like D&D I like. And I like, I think, it was, Assassin's Creed Valhalla had one where you fight the other person with dice. But I like it. I mean, it all depends on the person. We all have our things that work best for us. Levels.
Be careful. It seems if you
Oh,
get
good.
into trouble, run.
Ha 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 ha! Fuck, don't do that. I have light, I could really use it. I just hate that light doesn't hit for weaknesses automatically. I feel like if they're weak to light, I should not have to struggle against fucking RNG for light to hit. Do I have you? Oh, I fucked that up, it's fine. Well. Yeah, sometimes I'll do it because Koru also has dark, so if they're weak to dark, I'll usually have myself and Koru do it because it's double the chance, but it's so annoying. Yeah, no.
There are two powerful enemies.
I'm fine. I'm not on weakness. These were light, right?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the
I
target.
don't know what you were. Punch him.
It seems the enemy's weak against. Two enemies left.
I won't lose.
Yeah, I changed my persona, so I'm not weak to, stuff anymore. Because what killed me is I was weak to physical. But I do need to change my persona. Who has the light? I should have checked your weaknesses, but oh well. Hate you. Fucking die!
One enemy left.
Thank God, Jesus fucking Christ. Those ones are not fun. I have certain ones that I don't like, and those are it. Ooh, a high counter. Almost got a high counter. I did it too early. Oh no, that's not good.
Ambush! There are 4 of them!
What are you guys weak to? I
Give me
don't
a
know.
sec. I'll scan the target.
Not fire. So it's probably ice.
It has
And
multiple.
lightning. Can you not do that?
Agility down! Please be
Obey
careful!
my command! Obey my command!
Well, he's pretty vulnerable to ice. That worked. I already have you.
Be careful.
I am
there
cursed.
are 3 strong enemies.
Stop!
Enemy defeated!
Oh my
Well done.
lord. Those fucking light skills are so expensive too. Oh my god. Heal thyself.
2 enemies left!
Obey my command! Such persistence.
Yes!
You dumb
Protag!
piece of shit.
The enemy's off balance!
I'm gonna scream.
Obey my command! This appears to be just the beginning.
You know, I don't like
3
this
enemies.
arrangement. This is
Be
stupid.
careful.
I don't need the experience that bad. Nothing in there. Be right back. I have got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I've also gotten to the point where I'm kind of tired of exploring every floor. I don't need it. I got it. That is a lot of floors, though. Like, you know what? I haven't checked in a while. I think I want to try to move you. My mic is in the way. I can't see the levels. You don't make any level 50 with you. You do make Thoth, though. Hold on. Azuzu. I don't want to get rid of Kingu, though, but hold on. Fire in your all my null stuff. You give me wind, though. Wind's not bad. I do minion. Fight. Emma stuff. There's a Thor, though. Oh, okay, well... I already have another one that has healing. This wouldn't be the biggest problem. I did. Because it gives me light. It gives me... Diogene is heavy. Oh, this would be a really good option. What is Vicious Strike? What is Automatic? What is Mataru? Oh, I don't remember what one is. But this sounds wonderful. Thor sounds like a really good choice. Let me look a little bit. Be good too. But I like having the light move over. There's a lot of Thors. First one actually seems really good. Yes, it is acceptable. Could you automatically put it on yes, please? This is acceptable. This is what I want. No, I need that one to stay as it is. Oh, don't be mad. I can't afford to lose light. I don't use it much, but I can't afford to lose. Level 58, fuck yeah! Kingu, he's all my physical stuff. And he has fire. Ooh, oh my god. I'd have to give up my heal. I don't want to give up my healing, but every time I see you work Karmda, draw. I can't, I just don't like spending money the first go. I have some weird thing about like saving the money as much as I can. I just don't want to get rid of my healing. See if I can make healing with something else. Map doesn't have anything. I'm gonna find something close to level 50s. Parvati. Are you? You have healing. I don't really need you. What does Parvati got? Ice? Okay. Got a type of healing. Wouldn't be horrible. Brain is thinking, because I'm trying to get rid of Mab. Because Mab is a lower level, and I need her ice and wind. She'll give me ice, and then I just need to make a wind one. I do have a good... Yeah, she does have ice, which would be really good. I really wish for Meteorama though. Hold on, I'm gonna look around a bit more. I'm gonna take some looky-loos before we make judgment calls. Already have that one. I just want to look. Counter-strike, high counter. That would be good. No, I don't want to get rid of Thor though. Really like Throne though. What would that give me? Oh, Throne has light. Yeah, Throne has light. Oh, he also gets Rakarmdra. That might be worth it. Because that would give me my revive persona and light. Give it to me now. I want it. What else do you have? Oh fuck! I just made the best persona! That was really good. Ah, he just needs one more level. And he gets Meteorahan. Oh, I made the best persona. Made the best healing persona. Yes! He just needs one more level. Which hopefully I can get him that. I get more if I'm currently have them equipped, right? I might just have to equip him and have other people do attacks. Try to get his stuff. That would actually be really good to have light and healing in one persona. I like that. He doesn't, his weakness is dark. That's fine. 3D world? You want me to find it? Okay, hold on. Do you think it's in the bedroom or do you think it's in here? Here, okay? On the table. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a hard time finding Ice and Wind, so that was the first one. Honestly, like... But I can't get rid of Wind because I'm the only person that has Wind, so like... I haven't found any good Wind ones either. So I found Lightning. We found... Healing and... Light. This was Lightning and Diorama, Wind and Recarm. So give me Heat Wave. I haven't gotten rid of my other one that has Heat Waves though. This one right here has all of that, so it wouldn't really be a big deal. It's a higher level. Ingu also has healing. That makes it better. I don't have, I need ice. None of these are great. Of course, I could try the triple one, but it's just so frustrating to do. Not be worth it. You have high counter, which is better. Ooh, with Kali. I can't do Kali yet. I need you. Not anything worth it yet. Hold on. Okay. This one, and this one. All terrible. Not helpful. You want the controller? Got it? Reach. Okay, oh, mess with that, because that's a good one. This has dark. Where did wind the? I have cards. If I really wanted, I guess I could just add cards to ones. I'd rather just have it happen. This has wind. Medium wind. Not the worst choice. Oh, okay, so you can only do it this way. Alice. Oh, if I had all the frost, this would be good. What personas? It was Queen Mab. Saki Mitama and Ganga. So those three. Here. Actually, I'll put them in chat for you. That might make it easier. To actually get which ones they are. Oh, you made a screenshot? Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Oh, I like Desocho. Oh, the penis one. You would need Incubus Mott, Pazuzu, Gumandi, Atis. Jeez, these are ones that I think these are ones that I'm gonna do on New Game Plus. Because I can just buy the stuff that I need and make them. I don't think I'm gonna do any of these. Have you never seen what Mara looks like? Oh, you should look up Mara. I guess you didn't run across him in P5? It just looks like a penis. My people that are normally in chat, which they haven't been because I've been streaming earlier because it's cold, and when it gets cold my internet didn't work. They love Mara. They love Mara to death. Yeah, you need to Google it. Okay. Mara's a fun one. Okay. Lucifer. Atius. Okay. Alright, these are ones I will come back to make on my next, like, one. I'll do these two. I'm pretty sure I've had one of each of these except for King Frost. I would love to see what these personas have. I wish you could look at their abilities without making them. Without having the requirements to make them. Thanatos. Isn't Thanatos my other persona? Oh, the dickhead, I remember. I don't know why you do that. That is allowed. We cuss in this chat. I don't care. Yeah! Little penis. Little penis chariot. I love Mar. You would need a lot for him. I'm just curious. Yeah, these ones are definitely ones I have to come back to. I actually don't know what I want to do with these personas. I guess I could just sit on them and wait to get a couple more levels because like, nothing's really worth getting rid of except for like lower level ones like this, I guess. And just make a bunch of crappy ones and hope that I can make better ones with the crappy ones. I mean, making them does fill out my, compendium. I don't care. Oh, I said no, I'm sorry. I meant to say I don't care. Just trying to, like, have more space. Oh yeah, SMT, she was one of the best ones too. But, like, not that useful in this one. You're lower level. Keeps my wind, not my ice though. Right, I don't have an ice one. You have ice. Ice. Yeah. Yeah, she's usually really good. Just hasn't come across in this one. I'm just gonna make a bunch of random shit until I get something that has what I want. At any rate, this will fill up my compendium. These three are the ones I want. Cause you have lightning, just checking. Fire. Wind and ice. And then healing and light. Get rid of these two. I might just have to... Yeah, they're not so good. I don't like to carry a lot because it's just easier to have only a little and just have what I need. But it really doesn't hit a good point during this part. I'm pretty sure the personas I have will carry me through to the rest of the game. Just because there's not a lot going on. You can make Thoth. Thoth wasn't bad. Doesn't have wind or ice though. Do I have wind and ice cards? Just Recarn, but I already have Recarn. I just want to see what that does. Nothing that I need right now. Walk away. My favorite thing that I usually do is after I beat the game, I'll go on to the next playthrough and I'll fill out the compendiums. Because I usually have lots of money. Don't really have... I don't know how much money I have. Less than I usually have. I think, but I spent it on a bunch of weapons and stuff, so...
This is not just a...
We'll see. So far it hasn't felt too bad. Like I said, I did play the harder series that they have, which is the SMT. Aha, fuck your shit! So, like, my brain is used to, like, preparing for, like, weaknesses. Ice does some damage! You're probably gonna block this, aren't you? Yeah.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
Oh, I'm on normal. Just normal. Do I have a heavier hitting ice one? No, this is it. Yeah. Why would you do that?
I summon thee!
God, her ice is powerful.
Koro-chan's hurt. Please help him.
Don't overdo it.
Mitsuru, don't die. I need you to heal yourself. Oh, I need Aki to heal you, actually. Yeah, keep attacking him. That's A+. You're doing great.
Obey my command!
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
Working on it. Ouch.
Don't overdo it.
Mitsuru-senpai has been shocked.
It's fully healed, just in case. She recovered? Okay, I thought she might not recover this time. Kill him.
I summon thee!
Death.
The shadows are getting stronger as well.
It wasn't even worth that much experience. Fucking Jesus Christ. He got his big lightning though. That's my boy. I've yet to have her do healing wave or anything. I don't even know how she activates that. She's never done it. Oh, precious. Oh, I have like 4 of those. Those are SP items. Those are magic. It's decent. It's fine.
It has multiple...
On fire.
That's it! The enemy is down!
They are. I have like 6 of them. And I'm saving them.
You found the enemy's weak...
Because like, I might need that for the final fight. I also have beat chains and I think I have Soma. I'm gonna grab these just in case. Or, never mind. To get any ability to make better personas.
There are 2 enemies. Good choice. The enemy is...
down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
There's one
Yeah,
enemy.
fuck you in the face, man. Don't be doing this today. I miss Shinji though. Shinji was really good in combat. I don't know if you used him. But he had a really, really high crit rate, so he would crit every other turn. God, he was wonderful in combat. I love him so much. I miss him. And like, I knew what was coming with him, and I still ended up crying. I was like, God, it's so different experiencing it.
It's powerful.
Fuck are you, E2?
The enemy's weakness.
Lightning.
Only
Items came
one
to
enemy
waste.
left. The enemy is down. Now's
the
your
enemy's
chance.
down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Mad. Oh my god. I knew it was coming, but I didn't expect, like, I really liked him and everything else that he's in Persona Q and stuff. But I wasn't expecting to become so emotionally attached so quickly until, like, the female version when you get to actually talk. I think, well, I don't know if you talk to him more, but, you know, the males have a social link because only the females have a social link in this version. So, like, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get as connected. I'm gonna be okay. I know it's coming. No, I was hurt. It was painful, and it was mean. I don't want to waste my high level one. Because it uses so much magic.
Good choice. The enemy is
I've
down.
been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Shinji and Aki are my favorite characters. Like, I really like them. Could use some money. It is! Because from what I know, you can with the female version? I've heard that you can have it with the female version, where you can have female social links with the female version. So it feels like for Persona, for Portable at least, the female version was the way you were supposed to play it. But the male character was the original character, so that's why I wanted to play him first. Yeah, but it's just weird. It's so weird. Like, it's so weird. I'm used to you having a social link with every teammate because 4 does it, 5 does it. That's normal. At least what I assumed was normal. And then this game was like, no.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I love him. And I've seen a bit of FemC and other stuff. That's what they call her, is FemC. I haven't decided what I'm naming her because I don't like either of her canon names. I don't like the way they sound. I haven't decided what I'm naming her yet.
Good choice. The enemy.
I like his canon name. Makoto Yuki is like, that's such a... It's Makoto Yuki. Which could also work for her. Like, I've thought about just giving her the same name because both of his names are genderless. You can use them for either gender in Japan. But yeah, it's Makoto Yuki. Which I really like. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I thought about doing, because all it takes is you can spell Yuki differently for the female version. But I'm not sure. I might want to give her her own name.
The enemy is down.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Maybe I could name her Precious Cupcake. Because I have seen a bit of her personality. He's also a precious cupcake to me. He's a grumpy precious cupcake. That's okay. For Persona 4, I named the main protagonist Big Daddy Chad. So, people calling him Big Daddy for 90% of the game was the best fucking experience of my life. His name is Yu Narakami, though. Yu Narakami is his actual name. But I was like, what if I named him something stupid? And it was great. It was a good experience. I need to have at least one silly name. I like it too. And then... What? It's Ren Amiyama or something? I named him Akira. I always called him Akira, which is not like his canon name, but I like Akira better. just call him Joker though. I feel like Joker should just be his name. Because even usually when I'm talking about him, I just call him Joker.
There are 3 enemies left.
Oh, everything's like weak to fire on this floor. God, I don't like when it does the flippy. Your code name is better than your real name, right? Ooh, Trickster's a good one. And it's funny because I like everyone else's like names. Like my favorite character for 5 is Yusuke. And I like Yusuke's name.
There are 3 enemies.
But God, Joker just has a bad name. Tell me what floor we need to go to.
Good choice. The enemy is
waiting for this. Okay, now!
This is a cool dungeon. I like the design of the floors.
There are 2. It has multiple.
Did I also say wind? No, it said lightning.
2 enemies left.
Yeah.
Found the
enemy's down. Let's finish.
Yeah.
You'll fall by my hand.
I'd say Makoto Yuki is my favorite name. I really like Yusuke as a character overall, which is why I'm less like, his name is fine. Him and Akechi. I didn't like, so Akechi's funny. I didn't like Akechi for like 95% of the game, and then I got to the end of the game and I was like, Akechi. I love him. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, Makoto Yuki has such a cool design. SMT5 has a character of similar design with like the blue hair. And I love it. Like the androgynous design that they do for characters. Yes. I love him though. I love him.
Good luck, everyone.
That's the last one.
This appears to be just the beginning.
There's one enemy, and it's powerful.
I do too. It was a really good one. I know a lot of people that hate Akechi and I'm just like, but like I understand why you would dislike him. But like his Loki personality, I love. I have a weakness for that kind of character type. Majima's my favorite Yakuza character, so like, I like them crazy. Crazy is best. No, please don't do this. Oh, fuck. I wanted the experience.
Watch out! It has
Nice.
multiple. There are 4 enemies left.
Clean up!
You found the enemy's
Don't do that
weakness.
again. Don't miss. Yeah, oh, it's good. His social link is actually required to get the best part of his story. No, his social link is required in total, right? Because if you don't do his social link correctly, you don't get Royals content. Because I've had a friend who didn't do all of Akechi's stuff, and he didn't get into Royals content. So, like, they made it real good. I never had that mistake, like, I finished his... Well, I never actually found out you could get locked out until someone else got locked out, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Because I never played the original 5. But someone told me about his and Maruki's. Kasumi you don't need. I never actually did Kasumi's. Because I didn't know hers was limited, and no one told me about them being limited until after hers. And I still got into Royals without hers.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
I think hers would be better if I had done hers. Yeah, I don't think hers is necessary.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
I think I only got hers to level 1, and then didn't realize that you only had a very short period of time to get her to level, like, 3 before it closed off. Okay, Jelly. But you do need Maruki and Akechi. Absolutely. Which is probably why people told me about that, because they're like, obviously you need those.
There's one enemy! Give me a sec.
Koki.
I'll
Oh,
scan the
Koki
target.
didn't work.
It seems like it's
You're weak to
against-
fire, I'm hitting you. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's really good that you ended up getting that without being told, because geez. I wasn't actually doing Maruki's until someone told me, and I was like, oh, fuck. But I managed to finish all of his, like, right in time, because I stopped doing everything else to do his.
There are 2 of them!
Absolutely fucking not. I'm done fighting you. I'm done dealing with those. You're a problem that I don't want to touch. Nope, it's a dead end. Only poke you if you're hiding something. See, I didn't really realize he did that. Because I didn't, like, do any of his until someone told me. Like, I might have started it, but, like, my brain was not paying attention on my first go. Yeah. So for 3, that's probably been what you most liked then, because 3 doesn't have any, like, resources. That's what I'd been doing. I did most everything that I liked off the bat. And now I'm just cleaning up the rest of the pieces. I still haven't done the devil one because I don't fucking like him. And that's how I do my teammates too. It's always who I really like as characters. You were fire, right?
Be careful.
I might have to use an SP item because I've been using lots of magic. I did his first one and I was like,
Keep it up.
Hold on, she's calling for me. What baby? Turn on my light. Oh. I wanted to learn. I don't know, his personality when it was hit like the magician one too. Like I did the magician eventually. But like when the first time he talked to me, I was like, man, you're a fucking asshole. I don't want to talk to you. That's also why I haven't done Moon that much. God, what a fucking annoyance. I will probably get to them. Whatever time I have left. I don't like Moon. I like Sun a lot. I think Sun is my favorite. I don't know why, like, the Sun one, I really am into that one. Fuck, Jesus.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. If you get into trouble, run!
We have a nice little
Last one.
list.
Don't let your guard down.
I don't know why I did that, like the camera's over there, it's right here. I have a nice little list. Yeah, every time it's like, hey, Sundays, I gotta do something else, I'm like, no. Because it took me forever to get to it because I didn't know how to unlock the little girl at first. So I unlocked hers really late. So I'm rank 6 with him. Every Sunday goes to this man. Like, I adore him. Bebe was another one that I really liked. I think the ones I liked have been Chariot, Hierophant, Fortune, Temperance, Hermit because it has Persona 2 references. I like Star, but I haven't done much of his, and Sun. Who was Sun in P5? I don't even know who Sun was in P5. Oh, he was the like guy, the politician guy in 5. 180. That's only 3 floors away. I got this. Yeah, his was alright. I didn't like Moon in 5. Oh my god.
There's 1 enemy.
The Moon one in 5, man, he pissed me off.
If you get into trouble,
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Maybe I just don't like the Moon card. Cause god, the Moon one in 5, I did his entire one, but he still pissed me off. 4 had more that I wasn't a big fan of. I feel like 4 had the most. Like 3 has a couple. Yeah, the missions were okay, but like, him as a character. My favorite is Gun Shop Dad. I don't remember what his social link was, but the Gun Shop Dad. Oh yeah, I'm not giving any spoilers. I'm just saying I didn't like a lot of social links in 4. No spoilers about it though. But yeah, Gun Shop Dad in 5 is one of my favorite social links. Oh jeez. I was about to turn.
An attack! There are 3 of them! Yes! Goro-chan! It's weak.
I will say I appreciate that 3 doesn't really have a lot of adult things going on because 5 has too many adult romances. Holy fucking crap. I fucked up again. Fucking Jesus Christ. 3 has been pretty decent where like all of the romances... Well, I know that Elizabeth I think is. Maybe? Is Elizabeth a romance? She's not a social link. But you go on dates. I don't think so. But, see, I know that the male one is. So, my assumption is that Elizabeth would be as well. And those are the only adults that you really have that connection with. It might. It just might be like a different kind where it's like not dependent on social link stuff. It wouldn't surprise me. Atlas likes to have some weird choices with age difference.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
The way she talked to me last time felt like
The enemy is
a
down.
romance because she was like, I want to bet to get to know you more and be near you. That was the little girl, right? Yes, I finished the little girl. She was actually just recently finished.
There are 2 enemies.
Doing it. Yeah, I just finished hers not that long ago. Yeah!
There are 2 enemies.
Oh, I forgot I was still on run. My bad. That one, I didn't feel as weird because, like, I've known little kids that are like that.
There are 3
And
enemies.
there was the option to be like, I don't think so. Or I'll think about it later. That one didn't feel too bad. But like the dating your teacher stuff in 5, like, oh, Jesus Christ. There was multiple, like, big age gap ones. See, I don't mind if the Velvet Room ones are, because for some reason, they're like immortal, so I'm like, I don't care at this point. Do they have ages? They act like children. Yeah, the last part I was like, okay, they're pulling, I was hoping they're pulling from that thing that little kids do that. Yeah, I know that people that really like that romance, and I'm just like, I just see them as siblings.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Almost out of magic.
The enemy's up.
No, because there's not enough down. Sorry, Coyle.
Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
That's another one to watch out for, speaking of. I'm pretty I know for a fact that Ken is a romance option. So, if you don't want to see that romance, don't do it social link all the way. I only know because in the Steam version, people modded it out. That's how upset people were. They were like, no, no, no. Because I think almost all the male options are a romance, except for Junpei, which makes sense. Because Junpei has, Chidori. Yes, Ken is a romance, and Ken is 10 years old. Yes, people modded it out. That's the only one I know for fact is a romance. Yeah, no, I'm not even touching his social link. I'm not even gonna fucking start it. I'm just like, no thank you. Like, I can deal a little bit with, like, if the Velvet attendants are. Just because, like I said, they, like, have a younger personality. And, like, they are immortal. Don't really have real ages. But I can't deal with the Ken shit. I can't.
You found the enemy's
No.
office.
No, I'm with you on that one. I couldn't even.
Keep it up.
I'm gonna go for Shinji. I I've already decided I'm gonna romance the fuck out of Cindy. Which means I'm gonna have to plan very well because I don't think... Yeah, he's my goal too. I don't know how much time the female version... I hope the female gets a little extra time with him. Just because, Jesus fucking Christ, his social link, you're gonna have to bum rush it. Lord... Fucking Jesus Christ, I keep hitting these. I'm almost out of magic. Oh my god, hit the target. Goodbye.
Enemies! Attack!
Any one of those ones that only is weak to light, I'm done with. What are you weak to? Fire. Do you have any fire left? No, I'm gonna punch you.
Nice one!
Jesus.
Enemies off balance now! 2 enemies left!
I'm almost to the floor, so it doesn't matter too much that I'm out of magic. You booby. Yeah, I think so. I know I'm on great because I did something. I slept during a class. Oh, Mitsuru too. Oh, Mitsuru's in great condition. I'm really glad. I thought she would not be.
There are 3
Considering
enemies. Be careful.
her dad died not that long ago. Thought she would not be having a good time. But good for her. The quick flip always gets me. There we go. Apparently if you sleep during class, he'll go into great condition. Mitsuru is a surprise. Wasn't expecting her to be feeling that way. Yeah. Yeah, since I maxed all my stats, I was like, I'll just sleep in class then, just to see what it does. It does that. No, I was trying to do this. I'm not gonna worry about making persona. Feel pretty set on the personas I have. That's fair. I just wanted to see what it did. Yeah. And it ended up giving me a great status, so I was like, oh, sure. Oh, is this dungeon different? I got another group of 3. How long is this dungeon gonna be? Oh no.
Be ready,
Since it's a strong one.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Wind bad. Wind's not good. Oh my god, the magic lessons. Fucking, I zoned the fuck out. Okay, fire and wind bad.
I summon thee!
Ice and lightning are
I
decent.
failed to finish it off.
Ice and lightning were decent, so... If I could hit the target.
Obey my command! Such persistence.
You're just out to be mean to Karu, but you're failing. You're failing hard. Fuck you. Be nice to my dog. Wish he got his multi for that one.
I won't lose. I couldn't finish it off.
Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, it can still work on bosses. Oh yeah.
I summon thee!
I used it on the Strangle guys, and man, they were way too easy. Oh yeah, they work. Oh wait, physical doesn't work, does it? So this wouldn't. Oh wait, it doesn't say it won't work. Yeah.
The enemy's down!
good job.
Attack again!
Persona! I couldn't finish it off.
I keep trying this. Why do I keep doing this to myself?
The enemy!
Nice. Fuck, you're hitting.
I summon thee! Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Persona!
Easy
I can
peasy.
sense your determination.
Lemon fucking squeezy. How are you the one that leveled up? I didn't want that. Probably because I had you equipped, but I still didn't want you leveling up. I wanted one of the other ones. Growth at its best. I don't know how we're doing it, magic. Oh, we'll be fine. How far does this one go before you get to a stopping point? Curious. That's a dead end. But I'm used to it. I want to know, yeah. I'm used to it ending by now, so
Give me a
I
sec.
do want to
I'll
know.
scan the target.
I'm used to 2 bosses and then you stop. Well, 214, okay. Was that weak to anything? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you son of a bitch.
It's weak against strike.
Beat the shit out of them. Oh no! Beat the shit out of them harder.
No!
Akihiko.
No!
Here's our chance. Just 2 more to go.
No!
Akihiko.
2 enemies left.
Here's our chance. See you clear. That's the last one.
The shadows are getting stronger as well.
That makes sense, it being longer. You need to heal Aki.
It's powerful, but we can attack first. Give
me a sec. I'll scan the target. Only one enemy left.
Punching usually works these pretty well. Fire. Punching usually works pretty well in these ones.
This appears to be just the beginning.
I guess I didn't really have to buy stuff. The game's just giving it to me.
There are two Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Two enemies left.
I won't lose. I couldn't finish it all.
Oh, you don't reach anything. Punch the fuck out of them.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Oh no. Oh, Aki. Have you come across the Reaper yet? I don't actually know how you're supposed to summon him. I think it's those cards, but I'm unsure. Touch. You suck. Oh my god, you critical twice. Lord almighty.
That's the last one.
Good luck, everyone.
I had to kill him already? How did you get him to pop up? I'm just curious. Like, I'm not aiming to make him pop up. But, like, I think I want to do it on my second go. Just, like, do all the tougher things on the second go. I just wanted to know how to summon the boy. Because I killed him in 4, 5, and strikers. Just stabby. Oh my god, I'm getting a lot of these ones, which is fine. Less magic I have to waste. Jesus fucking Christ.
How disgraceful.
That's the last one.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
Makoto is distressed.
The shadows are getting stronger as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it kind of like 5 if you just linger too long on a floor? I have gotten a couple of the cards, but like nothing's ever happened. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. If he does show up, I'll fight him. If he hasn't shown up, doesn't show up by the time I finish, then there's another one. Have to kill him first playthrough? Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind when we're in, like, the last areas.
There are two powerful. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
I'll scan the target. The enemy's weak against wind.
Against the wind.
Such persistence.
Two enemies left. Akihiko Senpai defeated an enemy.
Okay, well I haven't gotten one yet, so.
Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Headache today.
There's one enemy, and it's powerful.
Oh yeah, the fight's really tough in all the games, so that doesn't surprise me.
Did you see that, Shinji?
It was pretty high level for 5. I feel like 4 and 3, I never got at the same level as like 5. Like by the time I finished 5, I was level 99. I think I finished 4 at level 60, and like this one's looking like it might be a little bit over that. Like I feel like Persona 5 gave you way more time to gain levels naturally instead of like grinding. Like 4 and 3 seem to go through really fast. I'm also skipping floors though because I'm done with the dungeon stuff.
There are 2.
Oh, are you the dark ones?
The target. It's
No, you're
weak
not.
against
You're
ground
against wind.
2 enemies left.
Slash attacks are ineffective.
I just don't want to waste my magic, okay? I'll say, please don't work. I am the only person with wind. Yeah, I was level 90. I think it might have actually been 95 at the time I fought Reaper. But I beat the game at 99.
By my hand.
4, I was like only level 50, 60 when I fought him. 60 something by the time I finished the game though. So we will see. I don't think I need that because I think, does Akihiko have them on? If he does, he doesn't. Okay, those can go to him.
It's powerful. Give me a sec. I'll
Is it?
scan the target.
I punched the fuck out of it. Not that powerful. Yeah. I feel like as long as you're set up, it's fine. Strikers, he was a bit rough. 4, I feel like he was pretty rough. I feel like this one he might not be too bad when I get to him. Maybe. I feel like the game has been pretty easy so far. Like, I haven't struggled that much. I've had a few deaths, but nothing like crazy.
There's only one, but it's strong.
How disgraceful. This appears to be just the beginning.
I wish you gave me more experience, though.
Watch out.
But only
There
Aki?
are 4 enemies.
Yeah.
Nice, Akihiko.
Say your prayers. And?
Yeah, I do get a lot of crits, so that wouldn't, I don't feel like it wouldn't be too bad. We'll have to see when I get to him, how it goes. I feel pretty confident with my team setup. Oh, okay. I feel pretty confident in my team setup. Yeah, I'd have to see. But we're just gonna see how it goes. Setup.
There are 2 strong enemies.
Good boy. That's the last one.
Yeah, I feel pretty good with this team. I feel like I've gotten...
This appears to be just
I'd
the
feel
beginning.
better if I had Shinji, I'm gonna be honest. But Koru does really well.
Be careful. There are 3 strong enemies. You found the enemy's
I've
weakness.
been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Oh, I said I'd feel better if I had Shinji in my team. Just because I felt like Shinji really balanced my whole thing out. But Kaoru is not bad. He is the crit man motherfucker. Crits like crazy. Like, Lord. Aki does it pretty well too. I feel like I get more crits from Aki than anyone else. Besides Shinji, of course.
There are 2 enemies.
Ouch. Speaking of.
Nice, Akihiko.
Yeah.
Cheering you on from here.
Ow. Yeah, if I thought about it, that would have been the best time.
Be careful. There are 3 strong enemies.
Could probably heal.
The enemy is down.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Pressed a second too late. I'm gonna go ahead and heal through my skills.
Be careful. There are 3 strong enemies. Keep it up.
Let me pitch in.
Go ahead, buddy. There's only one more to knock down.
I've been waiting.
I missed one of the weapons that Mixer had. Mixer had a weapon where she would poison when she hit, and god, it did so much fucking damage. I can't get magic poison to actually stick, but god, poison does so much damage. I wish I could get this to actually stick when you use magic form of it, but no.
There's one enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
You missed. Dum 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 dum.
Fall by my hand. You'll fall by my hand.
What just happened? They did it twice. What happened? They did it, jumped back, and then it made the noise again, and they did it again. Yeah, I was doing that at the beginning. I've just gotten kind of worn out of doing it, which happened in P4 and P5 as well. Like, there's just a point by like this, like towards the end of the game, where my brain is like, oh my god, please. Why did you guys do that thing twice? I'm so confused what just happened. The game just glitched the fuck out. A wicked cystic sign. Oh, did she get all her skills? She didn't get any more healing. I was hoping she'd get more healing. I don't mind being the healer. Yeah, that's fair. I think if I struggled, I would go back. That's where I already had that. Okay. I don't want to reload. That's fair. I think because I save right before boss fights, it hasn't been too much of a problem.
Ambush! There are 5 enemies.
But I haven't ever had to go and grind yet. That's true. That is true. Oh my god, you guys are getting fucked up.
Mitsuru Senpai is still charmed.
Oh, she's fine.
KO.
As long as Aki doesn't miss, we're fucking perfect. But don't fucking miss, Aki, you hear me?
Here's our chance. I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, so have I. I feel like those fights haven't been that bad. For bosses, they've been pretty okay. They've been decent. I feel like 5 has had some annoying boss fights. At the final boss is where I'm worried. Because I feel like the final bosses are always like fucking hard. Which one was the Hierophant? I don't remember that one. The fat guy in the love hotel? I could see that. I don't remember if I struggled. I do remember that whole thing was annoying though. It's really strong? You sure? Which way is this one? Akimura is my least fucking favorite fight. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate that thing.
This will be a tough battle.
What do I have on here? I don't look at mine too much. Rukunda. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, he's fucking obnoxious. That.
Still alive.
I don't. It doesn't usually tell me what the bosses are weak to, but yeah, you really have to be good at like the baton pass, and like if you don't have your Joker has to have every spell because you have to be able to work with a teammate as best as you can. See if this works. This never works, but I would love it to work, please. Never works.
Persona! Still alive.
I summon thee! I failed to finish it off.
Wait, did he try to block that and it didn't fucking work? It went straight through his fucking little shield. It was like, fuck you, bitch. Oh yeah. It's such a hard time. He's an annoying fight. And then the time war. Yeah. That was the part that annoyed me the most. I was like, I wouldn't mind a rough boss, but like having to do it quickly. Let's just punch you. I feel like your punch is doing decent. Oh, I should have done the crit rate. Oopsies. Or attack rate. I have like 20 homunculuses. You ain't fucking killing me. Shit. You can try.
Persona! I couldn't finish it off.
Be gone!
I have 20. I rescued someone and they gave me like 15 of them. So like, you ain't killing me anytime soon. You will die first.
I won't lose. It's still alive.
I failed to finish it off.
Just beat the fuck out of it. It's almost dead. Please.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Oh no. Yeah, see, this is a lot for me. I got another one! I feel like we'll be fine. Got a lot of SP items, man. I'm hoarding them. Got this.
Be careful. There are 3 strong enemies.
That's the last one.
It also helps that Koro is immune to certain stuff.
Did you see that?
Like, I feel like death would hit more if, like, Makoto has... The persona he has on has nil death. Koro is immune to it. So, like, my chances of getting hit by it are lesser. Light, I don't have anyone immune to light, but I should. Fucking everything is letting me... Okay, I don't need to use magic this floor, apparently. Everything's weak to being punched to death. I did see that. We punched him. You know what? The less I have to use my magic, the happier I am.
There are 3 strong enemies.
Oh, fucking stop that. His high counter actually triggers pretty often. Okay, Mitsura's weak to that shit though.
This appears to be just the beginning.
Need a Fury. Oh, I should put that throne on for a bit since I'm just punching the shit out of people. That way I can get his healing. he only needed 1 level. Oh no, the dice. The dice.
Give me a sec.
Oh, the punching's not doing too bad.
It's weak against Garu skills.
I only have 1 person with Garu skills.
There are 3 enemies left.
I couldn't finish it off.
Ah, you pissed off the dog. That was not a smart move.
Koro-chan is enraged. Look
Oh
at his
goodness,
eyes.
I have auto on something. I don't remember which spell it is. I also have a bunch of cards, but I'm saving them until I know what my final party is.
Now's our chance.
And once I know what my final party is, then I'll add the cards. But I don't know what personas I'm gonna have.
Enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Yeah. I don't know if I ever got that one on any of my personas. I have one of the autos, but I don't actually know which one it is. Or if I even still have it at this point. I can go higher up. Got this.
There's 1 enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I'll be cheering you on from here.
I've been waiting.
I was gonna say, punching doesn't do much, but then Aki was like, let me crit attack. Buddy. Oh, then everyone's crit attacking, Jesus Christ.
You'll fall by my hand.
Your crits are crazy. Oh, I'm weak to that, I should have changed personas. Oh, I'm angry, that was a bad idea, you don't want to be angry. I'll get you and then I'll turn around. Oh, you again!
There's 1 enemy, and it's powerful. Good luck, everyone.
Aki, you're going crazy, my man.
Okay, now.
Right. Just because I can't heal doesn't mean you won't get fucked up. Rage would only be a problem if it hit every healer. But like, if it just hits 1 person, it's just like, ah, you have fucked up. It would have to hit Mitsuru, Aki, and me to be a problem. Since all 3 of us have healing. So it's like, not a problem if it just hits me. Yeah, that would be a problem. I also have a bunch of disrage stuff to take rage off, so it's also not a problem. They're in like all the chests all the time.
There are
I'm
2
actually going to
enemies.
heal. What, baby? What are you doing? Okay.
That's unexpected.
I want to switch my persona back if I can. Oh, no. Aki hasn't done a single fucking move that's not a critical. Jesus Christ, my man. Oh no, that would suck so much. You guys normally need
Be
magic.
cautious. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Oh, not. Oh my god, you're weak to me punching you. You're weak to fire. I could have figured that out.
Such persistence.
There are 3 enemies left.
Persona!
2 more enemies.
Just beat him up. I'm not
If you
doing
get
more
into
magic.
trouble, run.
Don't do that.
Last one.
Rude.
Don't let your guard down.
I did see that. Yes. Maracunda. Is the fence down, I think. I've played so many Atlas type games and I still can't tell you what's the difference between. I can't remember what Secunda and all of them are. I always have to look to be like, which one is this?
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Makoto. I hate when you miss, buddy.
See that, Shinji?
Skill names. I can't. I can remember elemental ones. That's it. Anything else? No, it's a struggle.
Be cautious. There are 4 and give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Oh, don't punch the table. Okay, punch the table. Didn't realize the table would be fucking weak to me beating the shit out of it. Ah ha 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 ha. What did you say you were weak to? Oh no.
It has
Wind.
There are 3 enemies left.
They do. They're like Jesus Christ.
Keep it up.
What are you weak to?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
How disgraceful.
I think those only are physical. Oh fuck, they're only physical. No, they're light. I could do light.
Don't overdo it.
The enemies return to normal.
For that fucking table. Fuck it, we're gonna fucking just get hurt. From your stupid reflect, you're annoying me. I can't handle this.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble.
Just 2 more to go.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
I can't take it anymore. Die, please. The reflect was annoying me.
It's alright. I can still go on.
Fine. We were both near death and we made it. That's what matters. I'm feeling great. Great. I'm just strong. Fuck.
An attack. There are 2 of them.
How disgraceful. Last one. Don't
If
let
you
your
get
guard
into
down.
trouble, run.
The shadows are getting stronger.
How are we? So this strong.
Be careful. It's weak against... Keep it up.
You've improved.
Persona!
That's the way.
I do feel like pushovers. So easy. They're not difficult. Ooh. Oh.
There's one enemy, and it's powerful.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Did you see that shit? Yes, I'm sure you did. Don't remind me of my emotional damage. Sure. Poison mist. Okay, that's okay. Yet to hit one of those. As soon as I see them, my brain's like, rush them. It's probably not the solution. My money never got back. Emotional damage from all of it. From my affection.
There's one enemy.
I really
and
need
it's
to level up
powerful.
Throne. I keep taking him off, but we need to really up.
If you get into trouble,
Jesus
run.
fucking Christ, Makoto. Now you're critically.
Did you see that?
There are two powerful enemies.
How disgraceful.
That's the last one.
There are two powerful enemies.
Last one. Don't let your guard down. The shadows are getting stronger as well.
Kind of. I know how it's like triggered.
There are three strong
It's usually
enemies.
triggered from like actually hitting their weaknesses and getting like knockdowns.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Wait. I was literally right by the stairs and for some reason my brain didn't notice. Fucking fuckery. I mean, thankful for the summons I got, so it's fine. Persona? Summons? Brain? Oh, heal. Okay. I got it a lot in the beginning of the game. Like, it's pretty okay the way I get it. Like, I haven't really wanted it more. It pretty much works out the way I want. Yay. That'll be fun.
This one.
They're all dangerous. Yeah, that's true.
I couldn't finish it off.
Lightning. I forgot that she was on defend. Oh no. Oh, okay, it's just Aki. I think I have poison.
Koro-chan's been charmed. Use Charm Deed.
Shh, I'm thinking. I don't think I have anything for Koro. Oh no, Koro, don't do this to me. Oh lord.
Obey my command! I failed to finish it off.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai! No!
I can't have the main character be going through this.
Mitsuru-senpai is seriously hurt!
Don't overdo it.
How disgraceful. Hang in there.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
Oh gosh, that would suck. Oh, there he goes with his healing. Thanks.
I summon thee! Such persistence.
Koro-chan needs a discharm!
I'm really happy that they don't have that.
I won't lose.
But this is becoming a problem, Maki. Luckily, he's not hitting the one with the lowest health.
Such persistence.
Too slow.
Yes, senpai! The enemy's off balance!
Obey my command! Such persistence.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
Yeah, but it might just be best to let him.
Too slow.
worried about Akihiko-senpai. Koro-chan's been charmed. He's charmed to lose.
Obey my command!
Saru's got this!
I failed to finish it off.
She's a goddess right now.
The enemy's off balance.
She does, because she's great.
I couldn't finish it off.
Obey my command!
Might be able to take the poison off her next turn.
I failed to finish it off.
The enemy!
Debating keeping it, because they're just gonna recast it.
Yes! The enemy's down! Attack again!
That's the last one.
That was a bit more annoying than difficult. It was just trying to keep them on status effect is annoying.
There are two powerful enemies.
Heal you guys up. Yeah, I get that even when they're doing good. It's interesting. Because I've always kind of had that with Aki.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
But it is happening with Makoto more.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Have thrown. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I meant to go over one. It's fine. Money is good too. Ah. Aki tends to go crazy, I feel like. Not as crazy as Shinji, but like
There are
pretty
two strong
crazy.
enemies. Attack!
Oh, these aren't the same kind. Are they still gonna be weak
Give me
to
a sec.
wind?
I'll scan the target. Two enemies left.
Yeah, his attack is real good. I also got one of his skills. It's called Fist Master, and I don't know if that increased his crit rate. I've never actually looked. I should look. Because it's not a skill I can use, so I'm assuming it did something with his physical attacks. Keep the debuff stable? Okay, I've never looked. Increases damage dealt by a fist weapon. Interesting. I wonder if this would increase criticals at all? Interesting. Fucker's overpowered. I love him.
Be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Not win. Not magic. Okay, it's not magic.
Doesn't seem to work on it.
It's physical. Punch the fuck out of him.
There are 3 enemies left. Please, be careful.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! That's the last one.
Donga gem. Fuck, sometimes those things move so fast.
3 strong enemies.
Good boy.
I love when Aki calls him a go boy. It's so cute.
How disgraceful. The shadows are getting...
Oh, no, I meant to do Meteorama.
Be careful. There are 3 strong enemies.
You're not weak to that.
Yes! Koro-chan! The enemy's off! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. The analysis failed. Defense weakened! Please, be careful!
I couldn't finish it off.
2 enemies left! Wow! You're
Probably
also
weak to wind.
powerful.
Last one.
Or just
Don't
punch
let
him,
your
it's
guard
fine. Oh my god. 7. Ooh, he gets big heals. Ooh. She didn't get any bigger healing, but Aki does. I wish she got group healing, but Daiharan isn't bad either.
There are 2. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It seems Hama skills work well on...
It's weak to light.
That's the last one.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
Fuckers with
I'll
their
do
weak
my
to
best
light.
until the...
So I bought it. Amazon has them. 3, 4, and 5 has 2 different mangas. I haven't found 1 and 2. I know there's manga for 1 and 2. I know Arena also has a manga, apparently. Amazon. Just go to Amazon and type in Persona 3 manga, and it will pop up. If you want to see what they look like so that you know you're getting the actual thing, hold on. Let me go grab them. I won't show you inside, but they have really pretty covers. knocked over my mic. Did not realize my chair was that close to the table. I'm sorry for that loud noise. Oopsies. But yeah. They look like this. They have this cool little flappy on the inside and like cover art. There's just a couple of them. They're really cute.
Mm-hmm. It's sad.
They're done by Udon Entertainment. Hey, can you back up, please? I love them too. Like, they are really nice. I know, but you can't stand on the chair. It hurts. I know you like it. They're really pretty. I love the art style too. Makoto's faces are freaking great. I think they go through pretty fast. I don't actually know how many I have. I didn't count them, but they're really nice. I like them a lot. Yes, so I was watching someone who was playing through 2. She like emulated it. And she talked about how she read the first manga and apparently there was a second one. I've never seen them though. So I've never actually looked though. I recently just found out there's an arena one. Have you watched? Her name is Crystal. She's a big Persona 1. She plays a lot of the same games I do actually. It's Crystal with a lot of H's. Yeah. Yeah, she was talking about how the characters from Dune 2 don't look like the characters from the manga for 1. And I was like, oh, there's a manga for 1? 5 has 2 mangas. 5 has the main plot, and then it has a manga for, what is it called? The dungeon in 5, what is it called? The extra dungeon? It's not Tartarus, but my brain is only thinking of Tartarus. But anyway, there's a manga for that, for like the side quest content in 5 has its own manga. And I think Royal and base Persona 5 have 2 different mangas, but I've only read Royals. And then 4 has 4, and then it has Arena. Yeah! I might look for 1. I really like 3. I think 3 was my favorite, just because, like, I like the canon personalities. They have animes, too. I know 4 and 5 has an anime. I don't know if 3 has an anime, but 4 and 5 have animes. And I love, like, they always pick the sarcastic personality for 4 and 5. But 3, I like Makoto's personality that they pick. It's more of that, he's not really standoffish as much, as more he's just unsure of how to be around other people. And the game doesn't really touch on that, but I like it. And they're really pretty. Yeah, I thought for a while the manga was gonna be the only way I experienced the story for 3. So I was like, I'm gonna buy that one. I didn't buy 4 or 5, but I did read them from the library. Like, my library has manga. You're so cute, Jelly. Makoto and get confused. That's true. I do like his name so much, though.
Be careful.
Lightning. I put it on the wrong one.
There are 3 enemies left.
No, that's the wrong one. My brain went. It didn't function for any of what just happened. Really fast. Oh, it's a good one.
There are 2 powerful enemies. The enemy is down. Now's your...
already have that one, but that's okay. Oh, there's a discount. That's even better. So does Goo and Gibbs have discounts?
There's one enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Ooh, that's a good deal. That's a very good deal. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I still got it. God. I hate when it does the really fast flick. Oh no. I mean, I think I've already had Ose. I fucked that one up royally.
There are 2 powerful enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
That was just a random
The
guess.
enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
You okay, Aki?
Akihiko-senpai!
Holy shit, buddy.
The enemy's weak against 2 enemies left.
Hang in there.
That's the last one.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
There's one buck missing? Oh no!
There are 2 powerful enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I keep switching to the wrong persona. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Wow, you're also... The
Weak
enemy's
to ice.
weak. 2 enemies left.
Aki, you're having a hard time, buddy. Oh no! Can I buy a card later?
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Hopefully they'll keep that sale for a bit instead of it being like limited. Too limited.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Good luck, everyone.
Obviously it's not gonna go on forever, but I would hope it's a little bit. Like 3 a.m. Oh, it's only. What time is it here? 7 p.m.
There are 2 powerful enemies.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
And German, that's why. Ah! I have a lot of German friends. I was thinking it was either German or England. Not quite England. England's like 6. Oh, close to England. Not far off from England hours. I'm gonna do the smoking. I always do the smoking cards. Nothing. But I messed up again. I clicked it too soon. Never mind. I'm American. Which is why figuring out time differences, man, is the roughest thing.
Strike first.
Oh,
But be
that's
careful.
the wrong button.
Good boy. Good boy.
I keep missing it. Oh my god. They give me another chance because I'm dumb. Cannot time things correctly. Almost level 60.
There are 2 powerful enemies.
Nice, Akihiko.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
This is where my money went. Oh goodness. Ah. I don't think I ever did. I was pretty content without it. Persona 3 came with one that I got, but I didn't have to pay for it. We dice.
2 enemies left. The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Oh, I keep forgetting Koro can't do the attacks. Huh? Oh, they just have a shield on for one hit?
Did you see that, Shinji?
Yeah, why not? That makes sense.
There are 2 powerful enemies.
I've regained my honor.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
If you get into trouble, run!
Well, Lavenza, that makes sense. Evade magic. I need to heal.
Three strong enemies. Hang in there. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. There are 3 enemies left.
I summon thee! I failed to...
Use Mudo skills.
Oh. It's punchy punchy. A slashy slashy.
Good luck, everyone.
You've improved.
Strike first, but be careful. There are 3 enemies left. Good luck, everyone.
You've improved.
I'll do my best.
Getting tired already, little one. Oh, that was a big yawn I heard.
There are 2. The enemies. enemies left! Good choice. The enemy is down.
I summoned thee!
Be careful. There are 3 strong enemies.
I'll punch you.
Good luck, everyone.
Now's our chance.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Up. Okay. I'll wait to do personas until after I finish fighting. Guess I get a couple more levels. One level, that'll be fine. As soon as I finish this dungeon, okay? I don't know how long it's gonna take, baby. I don't know. I haven't done it before. I'll be done as soon as I'm done. Last boss, yes. Yes. Just one, but then I have to get through the whole floor. So, just give it like 10 minutes, baby. 10 minutes is 10 minutes, you know that. I don't know. Okay, are we blocking all magic?
Out of my way! The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my
She wants
hand.
me to be done so we can go cuddle. Right? Did you want to go cuddle or did you want to play? You want cuddles? Yeah, let me just finish up. Cuddles in bed? Okay. As soon as I'm done. You want me to take care of you? I miss Daddy, that's what it is. Well, don't worry, Daddy'll be home in a few hours.
Such persistence.
It starts with a nope. The front one I wanted to heal. Yeah. You want him sitting there off under it? Come.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
There's, I feel better. When I actually sit in my lap? There you go. Mwah. You got it?
Good luck, everyone.
Well, that one was easy.
No shadows.
Mwah.
You have to go forward.
I'll have to get to the right floor. That way I can leave. And go save.
Again.
Log in. I know. To charge it. Here's my switch.
Strike first, but be careful.
Okay, remember we need to plug that in too so it doesn't die. Is it
Last
myself?
one. Don't let your guard down.
You go plug it in? After you plug it in, you can come sit back down. I'll leave it open. I'll sit back a little. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Getting so big. New streamer, right? She would if she could. Yeah. You can say hello. You want? Put the softest little baby voice.
There are two strong enemies.
Hello.
That's the last one.
The enemy's down. Let's
You
finish.
said you know? Okay.
By my hand.
Mwah. I love you. Oh my god, it's going so fast. Oh my god. I don't know how I got lucky with that one. It's going so fast.
Oh, my favorite.
What is?
The nipple.
Oh, the spinning? You like it when it spins?
And able to green one, green apples. I like that.
You like that? That gives me extra levels.
Because that's so cool.
Yep, now I can't go any further. I gotta go back. Going here real fast. I'm almost done. Can I undertake another quest or do I have to quit one? I'll quit this. Oh, I forgot to even do this one. I have time to do this one. I'll quit it and then I'll... Docu. Money!
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 Yay!
Money is good, right? Another one back on. Remember to look for that tomorrow. I do my actually we'll do my personas another one. Can do them whenever, that's not a big deal. Must have.
You get there. The bedroom.
That's a bedroom. That's really depressing. Alright.
It's okay.
Rank 7.
Oh.
Greeting.
First thing to do is I want to make sure that I remember I'm not tired, so I'm going to go to sleep. Save on the next day.
Yes. S6. Do you want S6 make your first 16?
I am. I knew it to be great, but there we go. There's a save right here.
You fire right there.
Alright. Are we all done now?
Yeah.
You wanna say goodbye? The camera's up here, remember? You want me to say it first? Bye, guys. Take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow if you're around.
Bye. Take care.
Bye. Take care. Thank you for hanging out today. Bye. Get some sleep.
Get some sleep.